Cock. Hufflecock. Hufflecock. Yo, Hufflecock. This is great.
Instant death! Instant death! Instant death! Instant death! Instant. Oh my god! Oh my god! Instant death! Instant death!
A mutated creature that would look like he was sitting in a wheelchair.
cafeteria open soon. Spend 16 hours on someone gonna tell me something, anything, I don't even need details. 16 hours when someone gonna tell me something, anything, I don't even need details. 16 hours when someone gonna tell me something, anything, I don't even need details. 16 hours, it's been 16 hours, it's been 16.
Stop this! Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. Oh, they have to bring up what's personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. And immediately negates your point. When you go low blow, moron. I always should win. Everything works appropriately. I would always win and never lose.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
You wanna play the fucking game? I'm a pussy. My last shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, whoa, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. It's Kevin's fault. It's Jefferson's fault. Oh no, someone's illegally restraining me. Oh no. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Superbound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Streets back, alright. Oh my God, I spawned again. Shot you in the face 'cause the back street.
Sticky, sticky, back.
Did you revive me again? Yeah. Did I double kill? Yeah.
Special delivery. Special delivery. Stop this.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Darksea.
All right, what is going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome. Brand new marble in my mouth. Hold on. Welcome to a whole new day of fun streaming here on DSP Gaming, and welcome to a new edition of the Level 1 podcast. I hope you're all well today. Today is Tuesday, the 2nd of August, 2022. My next to last day of consecutive streaming for the week. I hope that you're all doing good and you are ready for some fun action today on the stream. Got some interesting stuff to talk about on the podcast today. First of all, after we talk a little bit more about the schedule for this week, of which I have kind of solidified a little more, and I'll go through with you guys. I'd like to talk about some of the games that we experienced last night on Game Pass, because I actually got some good ideas from last night's Game Pass night stream, but I didn't necessarily narrow it down to one particular game that I feel that I want to play as a playthrough yet. That doesn't mean that that could not happen, very soon or after some discussion. But one of the games that I absolutely want to play, I can't play right now. And I'll talk about that on the podcast today. So that'll be a good discussion and see what comes out of that. And then we've got some interesting game news to talk about today in relation to EVO. That is the national level tournament held here in the United States every year, the big fighting game championships.
I don't care.
We've got both, in my opinion, a really interesting positive news story to come out of EVO, and then we've got an interestingly bad news story to come out of EVO. So we got two things to cover this morning. After that, we'll probably just do Q&A and the like. Before we even get to all of that, one thing that I want to remind everyone is that we have hit a new month, okay? And I'm looking for ideas of what I should do for a new members goal for the month of August. As you can see, we've already lost members in August. Why? Because I don't have a members goal. And this is typically what happens is if I don't have something set up as something desirable, if we hit a set number of members, people tend to say, well, I'll hold off until there's something more interesting going on, and a lot of them won't renew their memberships. So that's what we're trying to figure out. And yesterday we talked about a lot of different ideas. Some of the ideas I had, one of them was a fighting game marathon where I go through all these different fighting games that I've played over the years. For example, one of them, Street Fighter 4, another Street Fighter 5, then maybe Tekken 7, maybe Mortal Kombat 11, and basically for like an hour a day, try to play those games online and try to remember how to play them and just see how I do. Because people all the time ask me, Phil, why don't you play other fighting games? And I say, it's this simple. In order to hang competitively with fighting games, you need to be investing a lot of time all the time. If you even just don't play a competitive fighting game for 1 to 2 months, you're behind. And people will have strategies and things they figured out, and you won't even know what they are or how to counter them. In which case, you're just playing catch-up. You have no chance of victory until you put a significant amount of time and effort into it. That's the problem. You have to basically be along with these games all the time in order to be any good at them. And so when people say, well, on Friday Night Fights, you always do old school Street Fighter or Capcom fighting games, why don't you do Tekken? Because one session doesn't work. I would have to replace old school Street Fighter entirely with Tekken. I would likely have to play it more than once a week in order to even get to a level where I could win a couple matches online. You understand? The people who are still playing those games online are people who've been playing them since day one, and they stuck with it, and they know the top level strategies. They're not messing around. They're going to kick my ass unless I really put effort into it. That's why it's not easy to just jump back in, okay? But if you guys wanted to see a marathon of me legitimately trying to get wins in games that I know I am not well versed in and I'm going to be so rusty at for a marathon, like a Phil gets beat up day, I'd be okay with that, okay? Or another idea I had, maybe go and do like a special challenge run in an old Dark Souls game. Like I've never done anything like a level 1 run or a deprived run, maybe something like that. Or maybe do Elden Ring again, but this time around start my New Game Plus run, which I ended my original playthrough with, and maybe get like a good, 7-8 hours into the game to get a head start for when they finally announce the DLC, whenever that may be. Okay? I have a bunch of ideas. Now, some people have had some other ideas as well, but I'm not exactly sure how viable they are. I'll give you an example. Yesterday, someone sent me an interesting email. Hold on, let me find it. It's right here. Here it is. So someone said you can get randomizers for certain games. Someone's been tossing around this idea of randomizing games. Like do a marathon where I pick a game and I play a randomizer all day, and it could be hilarious to see what a randomizer does to a game. The suggestion they had was Resident Evil Remastered, all right? But here's the thing. Don't you have to do that on PC? Isn't that PC modding, right? I could be wrong. Maybe the randomizers were DLCs or allowed on console at one point, but I'm almost positive that you have to do that on PC, which I can't do. My current setup, can't game on PC, can't capture from PC. I barely am able to do what I do now with consoles. So that's just not viable, okay? And I'm certainly not saying that's not something that I'd be interested in the future. I am. That sounds good. That sounds cool. But I just wouldn't be able to do it. So, again, I'm open to your suggestions. I need suggestions. I need feedback on what you guys would want to see. Dark Dave's fault as a monthly goal, all right, for memberships. What do you guys think would be a good monthly goal? Now, here's what I'm not going to do. O-Ring says, what about playing games you never played before? Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear, blah, blah, blah. First of all, if you mention every fighting game I've never played, they're all exactly the same. Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear, DNF Duel, they all look the same. They all play the same. The only fighting games I don't play are ArcSys. Okay? They all are exactly the same franchise. They're just, they're slight tweaks to the engine, a little bit differences here or there. No, I'm not going to sit here and buy 5 ArcSys fighting games just to play all the games that look exactly the same and play them all in one day. That's ludicrous. At most, I'd play one. Buy one ArcSys game I didn't play before and play it, but here's the difference. Okay, here's the difference. If I'm doing a stream of games I've already played, but I haven't played in a long time, at least I have the prerequisite knowledge to jump in at a very low base level and play them. Street Fighter 4 and 5, same button layouts, right? Same basics when it comes to how the games play. And I've played them before, so I have basic knowledge. Okay, in Street Fighter 4, I could probably pick this character who I've used before. Street Fighter 5, I could pick Ryu or whatever. I'll have a little bit of basic knowledge to at least jump in at a base level. Mortal Kombat 11, very different, but I've played Mortal Kombat games. I kind of understand how they work. You see what I'm saying? By picking games that I've already played, I can play them for an hour or so and know what I'm doing and at least have a chance. You're asking me now to do a marathon of games. I literally don't even understand the basics. I don't have any knowledge of how they even work. How does the combo system work? How do you do super moves? You're basically asking me to sit 7 hours in a tutorial. It ain't going to work. Okay? So that's just not going to work.
Business related, I still have it.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So, I'm all ears for ideas. Please let me know what your ideas are, and we'll go from there. All right? But I need ideas. Right now, initially, it hasn't seemed to be like there's any ideas that we're leaning towards that are predominant. Everyone's kind of all over the place with some ideas that they have, but no one's really said, this would be a good new idea. Bing, and it hits it on the head. You know, I hope we could get to that, okay? Excuse me. I agree, Iron Man the Power says, we haven't done a rage-a-thon in a very long time. That can be an idea. I'd be down for that. I guess the question would be, can you guys come up with interesting games that you feel would cause me rage? Because here's why I say that. Literally every time we did a rage-a-thon, half the games were not rage-inducing. The games ended up being stupid memes and shit that people just couldn't let go. Like, play Street Fighter 5. Okay, well, I don't like Street Fighter 5. I don't play Street Fighter 5. I'm not going to get any enjoyment out of playing it. At the same time, there's no reason to rage at a game you don't understand. So instead of me raging, I end up picking Ryu, going online, getting wins, which is ridiculous because I shouldn't, but I do. With a very basic knowledge of the game, not really understanding combo ability or anything. You're supposed to. And then after an hour, I was like, wow, that was really boring. Guess how many times Street Fighter 5 made it into a rage-a-thon? 3. How many times did it cause rage? 0. But people kept voting for it because they're stupid. I'm just being honest. This is what happens whenever we've done a rage-a-thon, okay? So, if people have good ideas and say, hey, man, these are definitely games that cause mass rage, and we know watching Phil play, he'd fail repeatedly and really freak out, I'm all for it. That sounds good to me. But we need to have people to actually nominate good things, not just to see memes and shit. Like some people, let's make Phil play Code Vein. Why? That's not going to cause me rage. It's Dark Souls with anime characters. Oh, but Phil just didn't want to play it over here, so we know that it's... See the difference? There's rage versus, let's just do something Phil knows, we know he doesn't want to do. So anyway, it's the difference between trying to have a good time and being mean-spirited. So anyway, rage-a-thon, definitely consideration, as long as people can come up with good things. Okay, good idea. Okay. So right now, as of today, I still don't have any concrete ideas yet for a members goal. I'd love to set one up by, say, next week, but I don't know what it's going to be. We got to think about it together, collectively. Ding dong die. Okay. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. All right. Let's talk about the schedule for the week. Ding dong die. Today, after the Level 1 podcast, we're continuing on with Batman Return to Arkham Asylum. Playthrough I very, very much enjoyed. We're now about 9 hours in, and we are a little more than halfway through the story. Everyone says that the story of Arkham Asylum is anywhere between 12 to 15 hours, and it really depends on if you turbo through and if you have any difficulty with it, or if you're just kind of knowing exactly what to do, right? So, I'm excited for more today. What I really like about this playthrough is the interactivity we're having, the fact that you're talking with me while I play it, and that's allowing me to do more with things like the Riddler riddles and the lore of the game and the lore of the characters, you know, talk about different versions of characters from different Batman universes and stuff. It's actually really neat and fun. And I've had a great time with that. I'm looking forward to more of that today. It's really a great playthrough. Thanks to everyone who's been not only attending these streams, but engaging with them. You know, talking with me, having fun conversation about not only the stuff in the game that I didn't know about, but also the characters and the world building and everything. It's really nice because my original playthroughs 13 years ago couldn't have been further from that. It was just me blabbing the whole time. And honestly, you know, trying to fill the dead air, you know, I had to be pretty stupid a lot of the time. Now I get to have a lot more fun with the game. I actually have tons more fun playing games now, the way that I do it now, than I did back then. So I'm loving it. I can't wait for more today. Again, I hope we'll do a mix of Riddler stuff with plot. Now, some people have asked me, am I going to be doing 100% of this game, meaning all the Riddler riddles, okay? I feel like if that's the case, okay, if that is the case that we're going to do that, it's going to extend the playthrough another few streams. For example, since we're more than halfway through and it was only 3 streams, we'll probably beat this in another 2 streams, maybe 3 tops, if we just do plot, okay? But if we're going to do Riddler stuff, we may have to actually do an entire 1 to 1.5 streams
on the internet
extra
called Super Hound,
in order to
the
go around and finish up all the Riddler riddles in the game. Again, I'm okay with that. If you guys are, if you're not going to find it so tedious if I do a whole stream of Riddler stuff, I'm okay with that. I think we did that. Didn't we do that with Arkham City? I think we went around and got everything, didn't we? Because then we fought the Riddler at the end. So again, I'd be okay with doing that in this one if you guys want to. All right, so let's see how you feel as we continue to play. If the attitudes are good, if people continue to show up, engage, support, I'm down for it. If I notice all of a sudden people are complaining it's boring, attendance is lower, support is out of nowhere lower, then we won't do it. Let's see, okay? Later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, more Multiversus action. So far in Multiversus, I can tell you my favorite characters are Finn and Garnet, okay? Now, it's not to say I don't like other characters, but I think Finn and Garnet are really, really good and viable when it comes to my playstyle. I tried Batman last time, and I liked him until I realized he doesn't really have an effective way to knock people off the screen, which is kind of the point of the game, is to knock your opponents off the screen and eliminate them. So I'm not exactly sure what they're going for with that build. It's kind of weird that I can do all these gadgets and gizmos and get their health down to nothing, but then I can't knock them off the damn screen. So anyway, we'll see tonight. Tonight on the late stream, I'm getting a new character. Who? I don't know yet. We're very close to 2,000 coins, and I believe Bugs Bunny is 2,000 coins. I'd be very interested in buying him if we can get him. However, they may change the characters that are available. What they did that first week when it was the early beta, there was a certain group of characters that were unlocked. Then they locked those characters and unlocked a new group of characters for the last week when it was open beta.
That money, I really
I'm
do.
almost guessing maybe what they're going to do is rotate around. Maybe every week there'll be a new 5 characters unlocked, and the rest you have to buy to unlock, right? So I guess we'll see. But I'm kind of getting that vibe that maybe it'll be different again tonight. I don't know. We'll see. If not, I definitely want to unlock Bugs Bunny. So let's see what happens tonight. Okay? So, I'm excited for Multiversus tonight. I know you guys are too. They've been great streams. I hope you'll show up and support tonight. If you can, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, my final consecutive streaming day of the week, we're going to do another major stream of Final Fantasy VII during the daytime. At this point, we're definitely getting into the meat of the plot where it starts to get very confusing and there's a lot of twists and turns. Although it's also a really good part of the game for me to experience with you guys as an interactive audience, because this is the kind of the game that, the part of the game, it always threw me for a loop when I was younger. I got confused at this part. I couldn't tell what was really going on. Are the people who are telling the plot lying, or are they telling the truth? And, you know, it's definitely convoluted and very not straightforward to the point where I've always got upset about it. And that's what I was like, man, I really just don't like this plot compared to other Final Fantasies. But experiencing it with you guys as an interactive audience is better.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
$110.09.
We're hitting up these pivotal points, so I'm excited to continue that on tomorrow on the main stream. Tomorrow night, we're doing another Game Pass exploration stream on the late stream. Why? Well, again, as I said, last night I did one. And we didn't really get to a determination of, oh, this is the game or games that I should do as a playthrough moving forward. We have an idea or two which we're about to talk about. But we did not come to a set determination that this is what I'm going to do. So maybe one more night. And the thing is, there's another 5-6 games on there that we kind of pre-selected as something we want to try out. So tomorrow night, we're going to try those out. And we're going to see what comes of that. And then, hopefully, after having played all these games and having all these options, we'll come to a determination of what should hit the playthrough rotation in the next week. Okay? What's up, Kagome? Elden Ring all day. No, I'm not petting a snake, a rattlesnake. It's ridiculous. Anyway. So there you go. Now, before we get on to other topics and other subjects, because remember, there's other things to talk about. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's quickly talk about those. Then we'll go to last night's Game Pass stream. So what else is going on? All right. On Saturday, August 13th, it is the closet cleaning part 2. The entire day we're going to spend cleaning out the rest of my closet, seeing what else is in there. I get the feeling that there's some classic games in there. I get the feeling we may hopefully find the power adapter for my portable hard drives, so we can maybe see what files are on there. There's all kinds of shit left in there for us to go through. So that's going to be on Saturday the 13th, okay? 1 week after that, we are doing the next DSP Reacts event, where I'm going to be reacting to something that you guys are currently voting for on the main channel page of DSP Gaming. So I feel this may be a good time for us to take a look at the channel page and see what you guys have voted on. So in the last 24 hours since I set up this poll, here's the results so far. Okay? 880 votes have been cast so far. Now, it's early. There's still a lot of time for you guys to vote. A new Down the Rabbit Hole documentary from Frederick Knudsen has 11% of the vote. A documentary by June the King, who does documentaries about other internet creators and personalities, currently has 10% of the vote. And me reacting to the original This Is How You Don't Play video based on Metal Gear Solid 2 and my original run in it, so far only has 78% of the vote. Only 78%. I mean, you could do better than that.
Looks like someone had too
So,
much chili at
give you some
Wendy's.
perspective, 78%, that's roughly like 660
I don't have money to do it.
people voted out of the
I don't have
880.
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
I've
have money
never
to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Watched
I don't have
back
money to
This
do
Is How
it.
You Don't Play before in its entirety. I've only seen clips and snippets. And I've certainly never reacted to one of those. So this is interesting to me that people want to see me finally do it. It's finally kind of come full circle. All right. So if that's the case, unless we get unless we get another 600 people voting otherwise, it kind of looks like that's what we're going to be reacting to. When that event happens on the 40th.
He didn't die.
The 20th. I said 40th because someone just did a 40 something super chat. I can't read what currency that is, but it was 40, and I said 40 instead of 20. Willow, I'm glad you spent the day at the zoo yesterday. I really want to go to the zoo with my wife, and we still have not had a chance to even plan it out. It's not looking good. Okay, so, yeah, definitely on the 20th of August, it looks like that's likely what we're doing, unless there's a big flipping in the voting. Remember, if you haven't voted yet, you can on the main channel page of DSP Gaming under the community tab, okay?
Hint,
Cool.
hint.
So those are coming up, and then at the end of the month, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection is releasing on the 30th of August. So I'm thinking that weekend after, we could possibly do a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizza party event where for all day long I play that game and all the games contained within it in a setting where maybe some I'll play by myself, some I go online and do online co-op, some I do competitively because there's online fighting games there as well. And while I do that, we eat pizza all day. I'll order pizza and we'll have pizza all day like a pizza party vibe. Okay? Should be pretty cool. So, those are all special events already planned for the coming month. You see why it's harder for me to figure out what should I do for a members goal when I'm already giving you guys multiple special events within the next month, right? Okay. Excuse me. Now, Thursday is my day off this week. When I come back for my day off on Friday, it's going to be more Batman, and that's going to be paired with a late night stream of Friday Night Fights, all right? And then over the weekend, it's going to alternate between Final Fantasy and Batman. The night streams are going to be Multiversus and whatever new game we determine we want to play based on what we find on Game Pass between last night and tomorrow night, okay? So now I can transition into what did we find on Game Pass last night, okay? Basically on Game Pass, we did a bunch of random stuff. We tried a few games. The first game we tried was called Gang Beasts. Now, people were telling me this game has actually been out for a significantly long time, like 8 freaking years. This Gang Beasts game apparently has been out. I never really heard of it. I'd heard the name Gang Beasts before, but I never really knew what it was, okay? So, you know what it is? It's basically a game that kind of is like almost like an early version of Fall Guys. You're on different stages. For example, a bunch of crates being supported by a crane up in the air. a lighthouse that has a narrow ledge around it, a subway platform with subway trains flying by, a fire station with a big pit of fire in it. And your goal is to survive while another team's goal is to survive, but you're trying to eliminate each other by throwing each other off the ends, or maybe even accidentally making someone jump to their death. Like, there was some really funny stuff that happened where, you know, someone tried to pick me up, and I got out of their hold and then kind of flipped it on them, and they went flying off. Or I grabbed someone, jump into the water, douse them, and then I was able to release and kind of flip back and get back on the platform so I didn't die. And then there was other times when I was like trying to eliminate a guy, and I slipped and I fell through a hole. It's really funny because the physics are very odd. Everyone's kind of like a weird, almost like they're full of water. Like everyone's a living water balloon flopping all over the place. It was fun and silly, but man, it seemed chaotic. And it seemed like maybe there is an actual competitiveness to it if you play it a lot and you learn all the physics and controls. For a silly party game as a one-off thing, it was very funny and entertaining for like 20 minutes. But even then I got bored. I was like, I think I've seen enough of this. I'm ready to move on. Other people were going nuts. Oh, keep playing it, keep playing it. I was like, I mean, you really want to keep seeing this? You know what it is now. You've seen the premise of it, right? So I can definitely see something like if you're playing with a party of buds or friends, and you're trying to eliminate each other and having a good time like that. I don't know if that's anything I would want to do long term. Maybe if we had like a few minutes of a random street to fill, you jump into something like that. I don't know if I would want to do 2 hours of that. I'd probably get pretty bored of it. Okay. Then we tried a game that everyone online has been talking about. A game that I was like, man, I absolutely need to give it a shot since so many people have been talking about this game. Let's see what it is.
I don't care.
Power Washing Simulator. Okay. Power Washing Simulator is a game that simulates you power washing various things. A car, a backyard, you know, various vehicles and locations. Basically, those areas are dirty, covered in filth, and you use various attachments to your hose, all right, and strengths and techniques to clean the dirt off of the items. Now, apparently there are some bonuses and challenges and optional objectives that you can do. It's kind of, some of the stages are kind of like puzzles rather than just straight up cleaning. But for the most part, it's you with a power washer spraying things. Now, let's talk a little bit about this. How could that be seen as entertaining? All right. It's a good question. I think a lot of people are posing that. How is this entertaining, and how are so many people on the internet talking about it? How is it so popular? Because apparently the game is incredibly popular. It's one of the top games right now under Game Pass. And even on Steam, it's like one of the top ranked games. So how? If that's all it is? Well, I think the reason that it really shines and resonates with certain people, there's twofold. Okay? Number one, some people, when they game, they literally just want to relax. Like, that's the actual purpose behind their gaming sessions. All right? It's not, oh, I want to have an ultimate challenge, and I want to feel like when I finally beat that insanely tough boss that takes 100 chances to beat, I finally beat them, and now my E-dick grows 10 sizes because I defeated it, and I feel ultra try-hard strong because I persevered. Not everyone looks for that. I know that may sound crazy to some people because I know for a fact there's people out there, that's all they look for in games. If it ain't ultra challenging, if it ain't some giant hurdle to overcome and then feel accomplished when you do, they don't get it, okay? Me, I do see both sides. Like, I definitely have played the ultra hard games, and I understand the feeling of accomplishment you get. I've played the online competitive games. I get it. When you win, it feels good. At the same time, there's definitely games that are meant to be more laid-back, chill experiences. Take a look at some of the RPGs I played over this last several years that have been late-night chill streams. Take a look at the Minecraft streams I used to do, right? Nothing ultra-challenging, nothing ultra-crazy, but still fun as hell to just relax and talk with you guys while you do something. I think that's the point that some people get out of Power Washing Simulator. All I want to do is come home and relax tonight.
Oh, no. Oh,
so
no.
I want to get a feeling of accomplishment out of just accomplishing something that's not overly challenging, but is simple to do and easy. Maybe I sit back and I have a drink, or I just chill with everyone in my house. We talk while I do this, right? Or the other use that I can say for a game like that would definitely be if you're an online streamer like me and you want to have a session, maybe 1 or 2 sessions a week, the whole point is just to relax with your audience. Now,
If I
maybe
could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be
You're
on
not
camera, I
comfortable.
would do it.
just sitting in front of a camera like I'm doing right now. And a lot of people are not. A lot of people are totally okay with playing a game and then talking to an audience while they play the game, because then the game is kind of the focus that takes it directly off of them. A lot of people are self-conscious. A lot of people have those kind of gripes. You see, they have those issues. And to them, I would rather be playing a game like
YouTube mode
PowerWash
on.
Simulator while I have an interactive stream with my audience than just be sitting here talking to my audience. Me, I don't care. I'll do either. You guys want me to do a chill game with when talk, we'll do it. Or we could just talk. I'm down with it for either. You know what I mean? But I think there's definitely a group of content creators out there that are getting that kind of value out of the game. And therefore, that's why the game is getting so prominent. I would even go as far to say I bet there's a bunch of bigger content creators that probably played the game, that gave it more attention, and that's why it's getting the attention that it's getting. Okay? So I don't want to slam the game and be like, wow, it's a complete overrated piece of garbage. It's not. For what I did for the 15 minutes I played or whatever, and I cleaned off this van that was very filthy. It was responsive. It did exactly what it intended to do. It was cool that when you clean it off a certain portion of the truck, it was like, ding, objective completed. You get paid for it. So it feels like you're just like in a video game. Oh, I completed a part of my objective. Give me a reward. That felt pretty neat, admittedly. I think as you get further into the game, and there's more tricky ways to clean things, and maybe there's puzzles involved, find a hidden thing in the yard that's dirty or whatever, I can definitely see it having some value in a playthrough. All right? For me, initially, I don't think it's going to have much value, again, unless you guys absolutely are demanding that I do a chill stream a week. Like, that could be the chill stream game. I just relax. I talk with you guys for 2 hours while I clean a bunch of stuff. That then has purpose, I feel. But am I going to adopt this as an ongoing playthrough and something that's important? Absolutely not. I don't think that's really what it was designed to do to begin with. You see what I'm saying? So, in that case, no, I don't think I'm picking up Power Washing Simulator right away, unless there's demand for a lot of chill content. Okay. The third game that we tried was called Echo Generation.
A moron.
I had no idea what it was, but it looked unique because it's basically a pixel game, but it's 3D with a lot of unique lighting. I was like, oh, a game that looks like 8-bit pixels, but it's a 3D rendered perspective. And I wonder what it plays and looks like. Come to find out, it's Super Mario RPG. It plays exactly like Super Mario RPG.
Stop this!
Only there's open world exploration. So I would actually combine it and say, I think it's kind of the combination of South Park, The Stick of Truth, and Super Mario RPG. That's definitely kind of what it felt like to me. The soundtrack was also pretty neat, and it runs at smooth 60 frames per second on the Xbox Series X. So I played it for like 10 minutes, and I was like, wow, I actually really like this game. This is one that I actually want to play. In fact, I will tell you right now, 100%, I'm playing Echo Generation. I want to play it. I love that kind of style of game, and to play a newer game that has that style, that is exactly right up my alley of what I enjoy in gaming. So I'm definitely 100% playing Echo Generation. Just not right now. Why not right now? I'm already playing Final Fantasy VII. It's already a retro-style turn-based RPG. It would definitely not make sense for me to do a second turn-based RPG when I'm already playing a very lengthy one that I'm 30 hours into. It's going to take a lot longer to beat. You see what I'm saying? Like, we've got to focus on what I'm doing. I can't be playing multiple of the same genre of game at the same time. I'm a variety streamer. It's not going to work. What I will tell you is this. If and when we finish Final Fantasy VII, if there's time to play Echo Generation before we start jumping into all the insanely huge new releases of the fall, I would absolutely like to do that. People are telling me it's actually not a very long game. It's only maybe 10 to 12 hours long. So there you have it. I would definitely be interested in playing it then. So it's not even a matter of maybe. It's a yes, definitely. It's just a matter of when does it make sense, okay? So Echo Generation is happening. I just don't know when. The last game that we played Okay? The last game that we played was Toy Story 3. This is a game that you guys have actually asked me to play for years. It was made available as part of Games with Gold, the Xbox Live ongoing membership, a very long time ago, actually. I think it was like 2 years ago. And I actually got it then when you guys told me about it. But I never played it. Now, incidentally, this game has been upgraded and perfected for the Xbox Series X. It runs at full 1080p graphics with better lighting. However, it's still 30 frames per second. So it's a little jarring because the game looks great, but then you realize the frame rate's not so good. All we did was play the first stage. And immediately I was like, wow, the game is great. The game is fun. I can totally understand why people really liked this game. They put a lot of effort into this game for being just a movie tie-in game. However, the game actually has a licensed soundtrack from the movie, and the whole video got claimed because of it. The moment Randy Newman opened his goddamn mouth and said, "You got a friend," claimed. So even when I play Toy Story 3, which I'd be, fine with, essentially I'm hoping people will support the playthrough. What I mean is, just like with Toy Story 2, I hope people will show up and in various ways contribute, because I'm not going to make anything on the videos at all, because every video is going to get claimed on YouTube because of Randy Newman music. Okay? So, out of all the games we played last night, Gang Beasts is probably a never. I don't think so. Or rarely ever. Power Washer Simulator, or Power Washing Simulator, whatever it's called. Only if you guys absolutely demanded like a big chill stream, maybe, but it's not too particularly entertaining to me. Okay? Echo Generation is an absolute positive yes, just not right now. And Toy Story 3 is a maybe. I'm very strongly considering it, but I'm not set yet. So, a mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Last night's Game Pass stream didn't really determine a new game yet. Okay? That's why I want to do another Game Pass stream tomorrow night. And by doing one tomorrow night, there's a bunch more games. I think there's at least 4 or 5 more games that we had selected that I want to try out and see what the heck they are. And maybe then we can determine out of those, there's one I want to do. If not, then it's probably going to be Toy Story 3. Okay? Okay. Elden Ring all day. If you haven't figured out yet that what you're saying is absolutely stupidly ludicrous, okay? I mean, people have outright told you in the chat what you're saying is stupidly ludicrous and you should stop, but you're still saying it. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, all right? There's a reason I'm not responding to you. If you say it again, I'm going to time you out. It's being stupid. Okay. All right. So that is what happened with Game Pass last night. All right. What I'd like to do now is do a brief segment about game news regarding EVO. All right. And then we still got time. There's not much else to talk about today. So we're going to open it up to Q&A. Okay. If you give me 1 minute. What's up, Ross Prey? How you doing? Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. And then we will talk about EVO news. It's rising to toxicity.
$110.09 from PayPal.
I had an annoying catch in my nail here. It was bothering me, and I hate when I get a catch in my nail. It just bothers me all day. I'll just be sitting here fucking with it if I don't cut. So I fixed it. Okay, EVO news. What is EVO? EVO is the big fighting game championship tournament series that's been running ever since the early 2000s. I was at the first EVO. Okay. For the longest time, EVO has been held in the summertime, usually around August. Sometimes July, but usually August. Usually it's held somewhere in Las Vegas, Nevada. Usually they rent out a giant ballroom at one of these big casinos. And it's become increasingly exponentially larger in the last 10 or so years since the release of Street Fighter IV. Street Fighter IV reinvigorated the fighting game community, and this tournament went from a smaller grassroots event to a ginormously popular event. Now everything's live streamed. It's big business, big fun, and big competition. Okay? However, a couple things happened in the last couple of years. First of all, COVID happened. And when COVID happened, sadly, EVO shut down for several years because COVID protocols, it just wasn't safe to have mass groups of people in. Now, last year, most people who have a brain in their head got vaccinated, and even people who get COVID now really aren't dying in droves anymore. So now the world is kind of reopened up again to having these mass events. So EVO is happening again this year. But something else very interesting happened. Last year, the CEO, not the owner, not the person who actually has any real ownership interest in the company, but the person who was hired as the CEO of EVO. Bullshit. This guy, his name is Mr. Wizard, Joey Clark. He's been part of the competitive fighting game community since the 1990s because he was buddy-buddy with the people who run everything. He is not a competitive fighting game player. He never was. He literally rides the coattails of everyone else in the community, always did. But the only reason that he stayed in the community is because people kept giving him opportunities to do shit, like run tournaments and run businesses, because he's a butt kisser. Okay? That's the truth about Mr. Wizard, all right? Not that he was good at fighting games and people like the guy. He's a likable guy. In truth, outside of a circle of friends he's in, no one actually really liked him anyway, all right? Everyone was like, oh, God, I got to go to a tournament. Mr. Wizard's running it. Fuck, well, I guess let's put up with it because he's always part of this shit when it comes to EVO or West Coast tournaments. That's the truth. No one really liked the guy outside of his circle of friends. Everyone thought that the guy was kind of annoying and obnoxious, all right? Now, there was always rumors about the guy. No one, you never want to really publicly talk about it, but there's always behind the doors, closed talks about that the guy has done really shady things, messed up things, but you tend to not want to believe it without any evidence. And until last year, there was no evidence of anything. Last year, it was blown up on the internet that Mr. Wizard was a pedophile. That basically back in the day before EVO, when they all used to hang out, him and his friends, the Cannon brothers and other top players from the West Coast, used to hang out at this arcade at Sunnyvale Golfland in California, that basically he used to make ridiculous propositions to underage kids at the arcade to show him their junk in the bathroom stall, okay? And there's documented evidence that it's now happened. Someone came out and reported it to the guy on the internet, and he basically said publicly, without specifically saying, I admit it, he said, I've done many messed up things in my past that I regret, and I've done active changes to my life to try to make up for it, but as a result of him basically coming out that all this happened, he was fired, essentially, from EVO. Okay, now EVO already wasn't going to happen as an in-person tournament last year, but in light of the Mr. Wizard allegations, even the online version of EVO that was being planned for last year was canceled. In fact, it was such a giant scandal and so scathing because Mr. Wizard had been in charge of EVO. He had been the face of EVO for over a decade. Like I said, the Cannon brothers, who technically own EVO, put this guy in charge of it in the limelight, the face of EVO. Come to find out, he's a complete disgusting scumbag. I mean, no one in the community liked him before then, and we all said over the years we didn't want this guy in charge of anything because he wasn't a competitive player. We didn't understand why he always got favoritistic treatment and was always put in charge of anything. But regardless of our feelings, right, that are based on fucking logic, the guy was always in charge of EVO. So, what ended up happening was they canceled EVO again. And it was so bad, the Cannon brothers realized it's just not going to work anymore. They sold it. They sold EVO to Sony. So now Sony owns EVO. Okay? And this is the first year that EVO is now being run not but directly by the Cannon brothers and Mr. Wizard, but by Sony, the corporation. Okay? So, with that being said, people wondered how different would EVO be this year from previous EVOs. Now, supposedly, the Cannon brothers have been hired by Sony as consultants to help run the event, despite the fact they don't own it anymore. Does that mean technically they will still have control over it like they always did? Or does it mean that it'll be very different and they're just going to give their input? I don't know. And it's not really clear to anyone right now what's actually going to happen with EVO, okay? But the reason I'm bringing this up is because we got two big news stories about EVO that just happened in the last 24 hours that are quite telling and interesting about how this event is going to change as a direct result of Sony owning them. Change number one is very positive. They have announced that at EVO, there is going to be a special event that might even, I think the way they described it is it's going to kind of be its own live stream. You're going to have the EVO live stream where you watch the competitive play. But then you're going to have a separate live stream that's going to cover industry news and events. They're actually calling it like the EVO room or something. Like it's supposed to be like a room where, a stream where they're going to interview the game developers who are working on future fighting games. There's supposed to be updates on Street Fighter 6, on the next Tekken, and other fighting games as well. And they're going to have exclusive footage of the games shown, interviews, hands-on coverage of those games. So think of it this way. It's basically going to be an online digital event and almost E3 of sorts for fighting games taking place at the biggest fighting game event of the year.
My laugh sounds like
in person and streamed over the internet.
I go,
right?
or
So basically,
does that sound like
it's kind of like if you're a fighting game aficionado,
No, it
if
sounds
you've been
nothing like that
dying
at
for
all.
new news about fighting games, you're going to be very invested and interested in this, okay? I have to ask, why did this not happen before? Right? Like, EVO always was the biggest fighting game event of the year, right? So why on earth didn't they already have this going for years on end, especially during the heyday of fighting games, like Street Fighter 4? They should have always had this going on, in my opinion. I think it's a great idea. If you were looking for a place to get centralized information about fighting games once a year, EVO should be the place for it. So do it. Have a separate stream. Have footage of these games running all day long, 24/7. There's going to be a lot of people who don't give two shits about the status of what's going on at the tournament. They want to learn about the new games. They can now check that out. It's two separate audiences. Yes, of course, there's crossover, but I'm totally down with that. I am. Okay? So there you go. I'm excited for that. That's good news in my opinion. And I would guarantee you this is directly the influence of Sony, because this event is now a corporate Sony event, not a grassroots tournament event run by the Cannon brothers. These companies are feeling more safe in presenting their products in a manner like this. Now, does it mean that they're going to have any kind of exclusive partnership with Sony? I don't know. This is a Sony-run event. But one thing that it has happened, which is kind of weird, NetherRealm, okay, the makers of Mortal Kombat, in fact, Ed Boon himself, the head of NetherRealm, came out and stated, FYI, we will not be at EVO to present anything from us, okay? Which is weird because it was misreported for a whole day that they would be. Even IGN, in their front page article, said Mortal Kombat, a new Street Fighter, new Tekken will all be presented at EVO. And then Ed Boon responded, he's like, we're not going to be there. I don't know why people are saying this. We haven't agreed to anything and we're not going to be at EVO. So it's a little weird and confusing. But I guess the reason that a lot of people are saying is because NetherRealm is owned by WB Games, and WB Games would rather do their own thing in regards to presenting content from NetherRealm rather than be at a Sony-sponsored event. I don't really understand that. Does WB have an issue with Sony? I don't think so. I mean, the games are on PlayStation, so I don't really understand that, but it could be a corporate agreement. Who knows, right? But I guess NetherRealm stuff will not be there, which kind of sucks, admittedly. We don't know what the next NetherRealm game is. We've been told it's not Injustice 3, and it's not Mortal Kombat 12. So what the hell is it? I want to know. I'm excited to hear what NetherRealm's coming up with. I love NetherRealm fighting games. But sadly, there's not going to be much there, all right? There are strong illusions and rumors that Multiversus will have a big announcement and that it will be relating Mortal Kombat characters. I guess we'll see. All right, but for now, sadly, it looks like no NetherRealm there, okay? But anyway, I like the idea. Have a separate stream away from the competitive nature of EVO that's going to showcase new fighting games, updates to existing fighting games, developers talking about these upcoming things on fighting games. Have it be all about that, like an E3 for fighting games. Totally done with that. They should have done that years ago, in my opinion. I don't know why they didn't.
What do I do?
Now we'll have a centralized place to learn about fighters every year, and if it's at EVO, I'm cool with that. So for me, that's a thumbs up. That's a huge win. So now it's time to get negative, because, ladies and gentlemen, the other major problem when you get a major corporation involved with something like EVO is that you're going to have changes that make absolutely positively no sense, and in a lot of cases are going to be detrimental to the entire community. This, ladies and gentlemen, was posted up yesterday, all right? The official way that if you're a fan of fighting games and you're a streamer, that you can co-stream Evo. There's a big sign-up page for it, okay? You have to sign up, give all your information of who you are, your YouTube channels, your Twitch channel, whatever you have, and you have to qualify. They're going to qualify you to be able to restream Evo. Now, first of all, what does that mean, co-stream, restream? Essentially, it means you're allowed to rebroadcast their stream on your stream for personal gain. Okay, they're allowing you to do that, much like how people do it with E3. People just did it with Summer Games Fest. I did it with Summer Games Fest, right? This gives you the permission to do it. Essentially, if you don't sign up for permission to restream Evo, at any time, Evo can strike you down. Whether you're restreaming on Twitch or YouTube, they can say, you didn't get permission to do it, so we can hit you with a copyright takedown. Now, traditionally, has this really ever happened? To my knowledge, I don't think it's been a big deal. Maybe I'm wrong. But the fact that now that they're with Sony, now you have to sign up. They're demanding, essentially, that you sign up to co-stream is a big change. You didn't have to really do that previously. Now you have to. All right? But there's two big things that have jumped out that everyone is kind of questioning. What's the deal with that? Thing number one, you can apparently only officially co-stream Evo on Twitch TV. You are not allowed to co-stream Evo on any other platform whatsoever. Not even YouTube. Why? No explanation. Just you can only do it on Twitch TV. If you do it anywhere else, there's a chance they're going to copyright strike you down. Now, the only thing I can think of is that they cut a deal with Twitch. They make money. You know, exclusively, Evo will be streamed on Twitch. We're going to make it that legally no one else can stream it anywhere else. Therefore, you know, big money involved. That's my guess. Sony got involved and said, let's get that money going. Right? So that's number one issue. If you're not on Twitch, apparently you can't rebroadcast Evo at all. But here's the big one. Hidden in this giant page of terms and conditions and all of this shit that you have to agree to in order to officially restream Evo is this segment. Okay? Now, there's like a ton of these boxes you have to check in order to apply to restream Evo. This one, people started calling out last night when they started reading through it. I'm going to read it for you guys. Professionalism. Please abide by the following while co-streaming the event. By checking this box, I agree to not speak negatively about any of the games or game platforms while co-streaming the event. Additionally, you must showcase the stream feed as is, and you may not alter the stream overlay with any other graphics. Hold on a second. Co-stream. All right? What that means, the term co-streaming means that there's a cooperation between the streamer and the stream that they're cooperatively streaming. All right? Essentially what it means is you're going to stream someone else's content, but you're getting permission to do so and to add your own take on the content. That's the point of the co-stream. What would be the point? Just think about this. What's the point of covering a live event if you can't talk about it in any kind of a critical way, if you can't add anything to it? You can't even put an overlay or graphic over the broadcast. All you can do is raw rebroadcast it. That's it. All right? Now, I'm not making this up. I copy-pasted this. This is word for word out of the terms and conditions that they've put there, right? You see? And the thing that gets me about this is some people already have called this out, and now you got people who are kind of responding and saying, So, for example, someone said, now, wait a minute. I'm a VTuber, all right? I don't even show myself on camera. All I show is my VTuber avatar. And so what I want to do is I want to watch Evo and react to the gameplay, but obviously I don't want to reveal myself. I want to show my VTuber persona. Is that okay? And someone responded and said yes, but it's not sure if that was a Sony rep or just someone like saying that who maybe doesn't have the permission, right? I mean, essentially when you think about this, ding dong die. What are you agreeing to? If you agree to this, okay, what you're really agreeing to is giving Sony free ad space. Because if you're broadcasting something and you're not able to criticize it, you're not able to add commentary to it of any kind of a manner other than overly positive. You're not even able to add an overlay to the stream. Right now, this level 1 podcast overlay would not be allowed. The leaderboard at the bottom of the screen would not be allowed. They're saying none of this is allowed at all. Zero allowance of any of this. Okay? And the thing that gets me about that is, then why even have co-streaming? If you're so afraid of your brand, right?
Jesus,
you're so afraid
Seriously, won't shut the
that
mouth.
people are going to say that the things at your event aren't good, or that your event isn't being run well, or that the games or the game, like I said, the game platform, whatever it is. If you're so afraid of that, then why even allow co-streaming? Just say no co-streaming allowed. You have to watch it on the official channels, which are controlled. The whole point of co-streaming is adding someone else's take on it. And that means allowing both the positive and the negative. Okay, at this point, we really like Street Fighter V because it has this. But you know what? Personally, I don't like this particular gameplay mechanic about Street Fighter V. It's always been kind of a negative for me. And you can see how that's implemented in this competitive match. Just what I just said would not be allowed on a co-stream. Per checking that box right here. Okay, my hand doesn't reach it. Checking that box and go, it wouldn't even be allowed. You violated the agreement because you actually said something critical of the game.
Fatty fat fuck.
How the fuck does that make any sense? So this is not co-streaming. What Sony is allowing you to do is give free advertisement. Now, I've talked about this in the past. People who are content creators on the internet, and they get access to games early, and they're able to stream them and put out playthroughs of them early. But they're not able, all right? They're not able to actually say anything negative about the game. And people will watch it. This specifically happened with the State of Decay 2 debacle, okay, 4 years ago. The game was going to come out later on in the week. 3 or 4 particular content creators were given the game early. They streamed it on Twitch and literally didn't say a negative thing about the game. All they did was kiss the game's butt. Some of their own viewers called them out for this and said, why are you not being honest about the game? And they said, oh, well, there's a review embargo. And the review embargo isn't lifted till Tuesday, so if I play the game before then, I can't say anything negative about the game per the review embargo. All right? So guess what? Then you're not playing the game. You're advertising the game. You're a paid shill. You're literally accepting some kind of early access to the game or monetary compensation to kiss the game's butt and not be honest. That's bullshit. And by the way, State of Decay 2 was fucking terrible. The game was way worse than the first game, full of bugs, full of issues, boring as fucking dirt, and those people took paychecks. Guess what? They came and attacked me on Twitter and said that, oh, I just don't understand the industry. I'm just a grumpy old man who doesn't get those opportunities. No, I don't want those fucking opportunities. I want to be honest with my audience and transparent, so you know when you watch my content, you know you're getting the truth out of what I'm doing with the game, and you can see for yourself if this is a game worth your time or not. Now, I'm here taking a fucking paycheck, and I'm a paid shill, so, oh, I'm popular now because I'm loaded with dough, because I kiss the game's fucking ass and I play the game. This is fucking bullshit. This is everything that's wrong with the game industry, in a nutshell, condensed right here. You're not allowed to say a single negative thing about a game, or even the gameplay. You can't even say, man, PS4, I really wish they were playing this on Xbox, because PS4 has more input lag. You can't even say that, and that's actually been a major issue this year with Evo, that people have said, these games are better on PC. Why aren't they using PC versions? Because they have less input. Oh, well, Sony, He's going to use PlayStation 4 because it's Sony sponsored. You can't even say that about the console or you get kicked out of their program here. You can't say factual fucking things. But again, now Chef Sackman says, well, you're not forced to restream the show. You're not. You're absolutely not. But also, you're not allowed to restream the show at all. This is not a restream. This is a paid advertisement. If Sony came out and said, hey, register to be a paid advertisement for Evo, then I would say, sure. That makes sense. They're saying this is the co-streaming application. It's not. This is not co-streaming. Co-streaming implies cooperation between the streamer and the content they're co-streaming so that you can have original content. Literally, if you co-stream Evo, you're not allowed to make original content. You can't have an overlay. You can't even be critical. You can only kiss its butt. That's an advertisement. That's not what this is. That's what I'm a problem with. So, absolutely, if you don't want to be a paid shill for Sony, don't do this. I certainly wouldn't do it. You know, absolutely fucking not. You know, that's absolutely ridiculous nonsense. It's one thing if they said, don't be overly critical or don't crap on it and don't try to be a complete jerk and slam it. This literally says you can't say a negative thing whatsoever. Just read it. In writing, that's exactly what it says. So, if anything, right, this is absolutely a sign that this is what happens when corporations get involved in things that used to be grassroots. I would guess this is only one of many things. I would almost guess, I'm guessing, I don't know, you're going to hear stuff out of Evo this year. People who normally would have attended it, people who always enjoyed it in the past, we're going to come out and be like, it just ain't the same. Things are different. Things have been changed. We don't like these changes to the format. We don't like this. We don't like that. I almost guarantee you this year, you're going to be hearing all these stories about people who went to Evo expecting the same, but because Sony owns it now, it's very different. Okay? And get used to it. This is what happens when corporations get involved in this shit. You know? It's sad. It really is sad. I'm not a fan of the cannons. I don't think anyone's gonna ever think I am. All right, I really don't like the guys at all. I really think that because Street Fighter was in their competitive control for so long, they were the only guys with money willing to finance a big tournament series. They were the only guys every year who kept it going, and then they basically had a stranglehold on it because they were rich, not because they were good at what they did, not because they were well liked, because they were rich. All right, then, you know, Street Fighter hits big business. Because Street Fighter 4 booms, right? And now all of a sudden they're making tons of money on this thing, okay? Then COVID happens, it's like the complete opposite. Now this thing is just, they're fucked, right? They're completely screwed because they can't do it.
Shut up,
this
dude who's
right?
being a moron.
So, Evo's definitely had its ups and downs, and definitely different people have different opinions of Evo, and Evo has changed over the years. But up to this point, Evo's always been in private control. And now that it's in corporate control, this is the beginning of the changes, man. It really is. Like, this is the beginning where we're going to see these concrete, crazy changes happening.
It's
I
Tevin's fault.
hope people understand that. You know, I hope that people get it. That, you know, everyone was always like, oh, well, the cannons being in power maybe is not such good of a thing. I think this is a situation where we're going to see the opposite now, where, oh, shit, maybe Sony being in charge isn't even a good thing either. Okay? By the way, I'm going to wipe off my camera. I'm curious if, to make it look any better, let's see. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck the moving of the camera that I did in the last few days. Moving it around and everything for the closet cleaning event. I might as well give it a quick cleaning wipe and see if that makes it look any better. I don't think it's going to, but there you go. Okay. So anyway, just the first of many. I mean, seriously, I seriously expect to be hearing not necessarily horror stories, but a lot of criticisms coming out of Evo this year. People saying things like, man, this is just not what it used to be. I guess we'll see. But Jesus Christ, you'd have to be an idiot to restream Evo. Like, why would you co-stream that? Oh, you can't do anything of yours over the stream. And by the way, you can't say a negative thing about anything. So you want to make the most boring stream ever? Co-stream Evo, I guess. That's really the most boring thing you'll ever do in your life. Okay. Those are the news stories. Now we get the shout-outs, everyone. So, We start off today with the YouTube side of things. Pepsi Man re-upped his membership for 15 months, and he says, I really enjoyed
What do
your
I do?
closet stream. Thank you. You're welcome. And there's another one coming up in 2 weeks to finish it up. So it should be just as good, hopefully. Giotish Man Gaming. I apologize. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Looks like Giotish Man Gaming did a super chat and says, Superman versus Thor, who's more powerful? I have no idea. I don't know. Would Thor be considered magic? Because Superman's weakness was always magic. So maybe Thor would have an upper hand on Superman because he's magic. But if it's just like regular lightning coming out of clouds, I don't know. Like if Storm fought Superman, Superman would beat her instantly. Because he, the weather wouldn't really affect him. Lightning, wind, he doesn't give a shit. But if it's magical thunder coming out of, fucking Mjolnir or whatever, and it's different, then maybe it would affect him. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're not real. Okay. I did get a tip, supposedly from Gorilla, the OG pimp. Let's listen to what he says. Let's have a good laugh. Hey, DSP, I know you probably hate me. I want another chance to chill at your positive stream chat. Okay? No. It would be one thing if you made a mistake, and that mistake was okay, he made a mistake, and he was gone for a while, and he came back and he made the same mistake. Literally, after you were banned, you came back with 400 clone accounts, completely insulting me, my family, doing disgusting things, nasty pictures, literal nudity and shit. You came back and did a million things. You're an idiot. No, you're not coming back. You're a fucking dunce, and you're never allowed back on my streams whatsoever. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead, and I'm going to block your ability to ever send me a tip ever again, so I don't ever have to hear from you ever again. Okay? Now, if this really isn't Gorilla Pimp, then it doesn't matter, because I'm blocking the idiot's ability to tip me ever again. There you go. So they won't be able to impersonate him if it isn't Gorilla Pimp. So either way, I come up the winner. Okay. All right. What are my thoughts on Burger King chicken sandwiches? Depends on what you mean. The long traditional chicken sandwich, it's just okay. It's kind of average, not great, not bad. It's consistent though. If you mean the variations of the chicken sandwiches they've done over the years, like they had one that was the tender crisp chicken bacon cheddar ranch. I liked that sandwich a lot. But then they've done other ones over the years that aren't so good at all. So
Why are you
the thing
an idiot
is,
if you don't agree?
they don't
if
have
you don't agree
consistency. They
because
keep changing their
when you have
chicken, and
factual
every time they
evidence
change
of
it, they claim
something
it's better.
constantly thrown in
Half
front
the
of
time
your
it's
face and
even
you
worse.
ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Uwa, if you spam that in my channel one more time, I'm just going to time you out. Okay? Just shut up. Thank you. I hate to say it, guys, sadly, we just don't have a lot of positive people here on stream today. We got a lot of these half trolls and shit.
So if you're going to be an
stupid in chat
asshole,
and
you're
starting
going
to
to be
piss
treated
me
like an
off.
asshole. You're
So
going
I'm
to be
just
shown
gonna,
the door.
Soon enough, I'm just going to start laying out the bans. I'm just trying to be nice this morning.
Have some salt.
But we got a lot of these, I ride the fence kind of assholes here, Like, let's bring up the tractor shit over and over and keep spamming and tagging Phil about it, so he'll finally talk about the tractor shit publicly. How about I just ban you and then I never have to see you ever again? That would actually be the viable alternative, I feel. Okay.
It's rising to toxicity.
Okay. Spartanius one said, did you know Woody's Roundup is an entirely different sandbox-style game mode with its own missions besides the movie tie-in game? No. I did not know that. You're talking about Toy Story 3. I never played it before. I don't know anything about it. Spartanius one, I can't tell you if Toy Story 3 is a massive improvement over Toy Story 2 because I only played one stage. To me, it looks more on rails rather than open world exploration, but at the same time, the graphics are dramatically improved and the controls as well. Toy Story 1 was a PS1 game with very floaty, wonky controls and bad graphics, while Toy Story 3 appears to be way more modernized. But again, I played one stage, so. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Is there extra content for finishing the Riddler's riddles? I don't know. In Batman Arkham Asylum. In Arkham City, there's a whole optional thing with an optional boss fight and all of that at the end. I don't know how it works in this one. Does anyone know the answer? Is there a Riddler appearance or boss fight at the end, or do you just get, like, an achievement or trophy? I don't know. I'm sure
That's
a
the hardest
mutated
one to reach in
creature
the
that
game,
would
'cause
look
there's
like
so
we're
many,
sitting
like,
in a
20 or 40
wheelchair,
riddles.
right? There's a whole extra conversation with Riddler and a trophy. Okay. Gotcha. All right, now, guys. One thing I'm going to say up front, and then we have some time for Q&A. All right, 2 straight days, we've had great support. All right, and I'd like to keep that momentum going. All right, it's been great. Right now, with the momentum we have, everything is good. I don't have to worry about paying bills. I don't have to worry about my day off. But we can keep the momentum going. Things will be great. Okay, so if you can keep that momentum going today with support, engagement on the streams, I would love it. Remember, we have new rewards in effect, all right? We have the Los Santos baseball cap. We have the inflatable King's crown. We have the fan favorite vendor hat, all right? If we hit $100 in tips on today's stream, we'll pick between those, and I'll probably throw in, for good measure, the cowboy hat, too, since we haven't had that in a while. You'll have all the new hats in the rotation to be able to be worn on today's stream. All right? So that would be really awesome. If we could hit that goal today, it would help me tremendously. And you get a cool
If I get
reward
down on my hands and knees and
in
say
the
thank you and
rotation
still be
here.
on
All right?
camera,
So,
I would
again, if
do
you're
it.
going to be here on the stream and chill today, there's many ways you can support the stream. You can like it, and that helps a ton for engagement. Super chat,
I need
super
that
stickers.
money. I really
all
do.
right?
I need that money
helps.
to pay my
Memberships,
bills.
gifted memberships, that helps. Tips, which leads towards these goal rewards, that helps. All right? All these things. And, you know, I want to keep that string going if we can. I've been very happy the last couple of days, quite frankly, with the way things have been going. All right?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
So,
I don't have money to do it. I
please
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
consider
do it. I
if
don't
you
have money
can,
to do it. I
all
don't
right?
have money to do it.
Expand Donk says the roundup mode is like a sandbox with missions. Reviewers back in the day loved it even more than the main game. You can muck around carefree. Very innovative for its time in 2010. Oh, so I didn't know that. Did not know that. What are some of my favorite comedy movies of all time? Animal House, Ghostbusters 1 and 2, Clue, for sure. Clue is such a good movie. It's been pretty slow. Comedic timing.
I want to watch some faggot.
Those are the ones that stand out the
So-
most. to me.
some
Like anytime someone says
coma.
comedy, those are the ones that boom, they hit my head first. Now we could probably go through a ton of the history of the 80s and 90s and other comedy movies that I like too, but those are the ones that are synonymous for me with greatness. Maybe The Burbs too. I really like The Burbs. Okay. Spartanius one says, I still have Arkham City Collector's Edition. It came with a Batman statue, art book, soundtrack, Batman Year One movie on Blu-ray. So what's funny is I did buy Batman Arkham City Collector's
Take that as
Edition
you
here in the
will.
United States. It didn't come with the movie. I remember it coming with everything you just said, an art book, the statue. I remember what the statue looked like. But I don't remember it coming with a movie. What it probably is that the different versions of different regions had different stuff included in them. Christian says, during the events of Arkham Asylum, do we know if Jason's become Arkham Knight yet? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think we get that far forward yet. Yeah. The Batman animated movies are fire. Which one is my favorite? I don't really remember many of them. I'm just going to go with, if you're talking classic Batman, Mask of the Phantasm, and if you're going overall, I think actually Return of the Joker, which is the Batman Beyond tie-in, which ties classic Batman to Batman Beyond, is probably the best movie I've seen out of that studio. It was in the U.S.? I seriously don't remember getting the Batman Year One Blu-ray when I bought Arkham City, but then again, that was a very long time ago. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay. Rotusm Zone. I'm going to say the same thing to you I literally just said to Uwat Baxter. Shut the fuck up. You're bringing up detractor shit on my stream. Has nothing to do with it. Shut up. Or else I'm going to start timing and banning you out too. Because I've had enough of it. I've had enough with people bringing up the toxic detractor shit. When you give them attention, you buy into their bullshit. You're a fucking idiot. Shut up. Stop it with talking about what they're doing. That's exactly what they fucking want, you dunce. Shut up.
I live rent-free in their heads.
God damn, man.
Fucking 7.
How do you not get that? I've only said this how many times over the years that literally when you entertain what they're doing, you give them the power they're seeking. Shut up. Okay. I did read Batman The Long Halloween many years ago. I can't remember it now, though. I only read it once. I think I liked it, but I don't remember it.
My laugh sounds like ack.
I would not choose between PlayStation and Xbox today because they're equally good consoles in my opinion. Some positives and negatives for both.
No, it's not like that at all.
Exclusives on both. Really, I wouldn't even be able to choose. If I had to choose between the two, I wouldn't be able to.
Oh, no.
It's that tight of a race, this console gen. Okay, Bertuzum Zone, enjoy your time out. Come back in 10 minutes. Let's see if you learned your fucking lesson. What a fucking idiot. Okay. Grigoni says his first game he's going to play is Star Wars The Force Unleashed tomorrow when he gets PlayStation Premium. Sounds good. I hope it streams well for you because that's a stream-only game, I believe. Jade says he would love a Toy Story 3 play.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
strongly
you're like an
consider it.
asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Like I said, the one bummer about Toy Story 3 is it has the licensed music, and I know all the videos are going to get claimed. That sucks. Okay? But outside of that, I think it would be a very enjoyable playthrough. Euphoric Joker, I mean, I think there's a few people who could have become a character such as Arkham Knight. I think they wanted to go with a more cliche one. Isn't it true that Jason Todd already in the Batman comics had done something similar? So, I think they were just kind of roll with that. It's all good, Kagome. No problems. Yes, I did like the Superman animated series, but I didn't like it as much as Batman, but I did still like it. No, I've never flown in a helicopter. Yes, I did play Darkest Dungeon. I played it for a segment of a marathon. I think it was an Indies marathon. Yes, the game is very difficult, but I was kind of learning the ropes, and then we ran out of time, and no one ever asked for it ever again. So, do I think Tim Curry would have made a good Joker? Man, that would have been creepy. That would have been creepy. He has the face for it, I feel. He has the face of Joker, if you really think about it. Like the classic Joker drawings kind of looks like him. That would have been interesting. Of course I'm interested in Injustice 3. I love all the NetherRealm fighters. Even if I don't think that they're very great online, I still love playing through their stories and their offline content as well. That's the good thing about NetherRealm. They always put a lot of effort into both the off and online stuff. And I really like that about them. Checkers or chess? I prefer chess. Have I ever punched a punching bag before? Yes. Have I ever officially tried real boxing? No. Well, 672, he says, you have zero tolerance today, and I like it. Again, I'm a very lenient guy. You guys know that. You see that I'm very lenient with what I let people get away with. In fact, I get complaints all the time from regulars and stuff. Why do you allow the leniency that you do? Because it's very annoying to see people do shit and you don't basically, like, do much about it. The problem is, again, I have to emphasize this. The reason that trolls troll is because they get attention out of it. Right? Trolls troll because they get a rise. They feel like they have power because they've had some kind of concrete control over someone. Even if the end of what they've been doing isn't exactly the end they intended, as long as someone is still talking about what they're doing, they still feel like they've won. Because that's all it is. They're trying to get attention. So the moment you mention it, you've already let them win. The best way to approach any kind of trolling activity is to ignore it. Now, if there's something that directly affects me, like, oh my God, I can't do a certain thing on a stream because of trolling activities, or this is happening behind the scenes and it's affecting me, you guys got to know about it. That's different. But in general, if every day I sat here and I talked about every way that I was trolled, number one, we would never get to any kind of positive content. And number two, it gives them all the attention they want and it would never stop. It would literally just be monstrous encouragement for them to continue. This is common sense. All right? Darth Irvin says, hey, Phil, didn't realize Multiversus is on your late stream today. Won't be able to make it because of the time difference, but I'll watch it on YouTube. Sounds good, Darth Irvin. Thank you so much for your support yesterday. And, yeah, catch up on demand. It should be a good time. I've been really enjoying the game. To my knowledge, Spartanius one, the only way I can stream N64 games is if it's on the Nintendo Switch Online subscription service, and I'd have to buy that service because I don't have that premium one. Okay. Tyrone, yes, exactly right. If you're interested in contacting me about stuff, you can email me about it. That's a better way to do it. Addressing it publicly on a stream when the idiots who are probably doing trollish actions to people are watching is the worst way to go about it. Talk to someone about it behind the scenes. Okay? Jeremy Kyle really liked the newest Batman movie and says he feels I would really like it. I should watch it if I have a chance to. It's just more of a detective side. It's more Batman screen time than Bruce Wayne. Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Have I ever danced before? Well, yeah, when I was like super young. When I was like in elementary school and high school, I danced a bit. That was the last time. Ross Hardy agrees with everything I said about Evo.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
John Gong says, did I try getting a prescription for something I never heard of, allopurinol, to battle my gout? Maybe cheaper than cherry juice. Well, on average, I probably spend maybe $10 a week on cherry juice because I buy 3 big things of it, and each one's about 2 glasses. Okay. I don't know if any medication would be cheaper than $10 a week. In addition, when I went to the doctor for my gout, when I first was diagnosed with it many years ago, I told the doctor everything. They said, okay, yes, we believe you have it. We're just going to do an x-ray to make sure it's not a broken foot, and then we'll go from there. So they did, and all they did was say, well, all we can do for you is prescribe anti-inflammatory meds. That's it. Now, that was, years ago. I don't know if I would go back now, if it would be different. It seems to me in the United States of America, these doctors are so fucking apprehensive of prescribing anything unless it's like the last resort. I'll give you an example here. In 1 year, I had 4 major ear infections. 4. That should probably tell you there's something going on wrong in there. And maybe a good way to go about it would just be to very simply prescribe me a full course antibiotic.
And that's it.
If I've got
Because you're just
something
gonna
weird
waste our
going on
time
in my
again.
body, let's
Give her
cleanse it
pill,
out, get it the fuck
and
out
that's
of there.
it, because you're
right?
just gonna waste our time
And
again.
then, if it happens again, now we know that wasn't the case. There's something more serious going on. No doctor would prescribe me an antibiotic. I even went and physically got checked up by a clinic and everything. And I said, will you give me an antibiotic? No, I refuse. It's like, it's a simple medication. It's not even like something insanely complex. They're expensive. They won't even do that in the United States anymore. It's like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's so over the top nutty
What do I do?
that they won't just give you basic medications anymore. When I was a kid, I got a fucking antibiotic for acne. Acne. I had pimples on my face and the dermatologist gave me an antibiotic. Okay? Today, I have 2 swollen, inflamed, infected ears and they won't prescribe me an antibiotic. This is what I mean. Even if I went to a doctor today, if I had a giant problem, by the way, I don't have problems with my gout. That's the thing. I don't have flare-ups or anything. I'm fine. If I just drink the cherry juice, I'm good. But even if I had a giant flare-up, oh my God, I got to go to the doctor. And I go to the doctor, they probably still wouldn't fucking give me the drugs. They'd be like, well, alter your lifestyle and your diet. You should take NSAIDs over the counter to try to get down the fucking inflammation. And yeah, all the shit I'm already doing, you idiot. Okay. Anyway, the point is I don't even have that problem anymore. So, All right. Is that it, guys? Shall we end today's pre-stream, the Level 1 podcast, per se?
Miserable. Just
No,
miserable.
Eternal, I agree. He says antimicrobial resistance to antibiotics is a big issue. That's probably why. Fine. That's if you have antibiotics a lot. Like, let's say you keep getting prescribed antibiotics, then the microbes in your body may become immune to them. I've had an antibiotic in my body since I was a child. I'm pretty sure it would work. It's a little different. Booby to the super chat says, tip not me, never insult fam, not my clone Akhams. I don't believe you. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Okay. So, I think let's end the show, guys. Take a brief break to use the restroom. And then we're going to jump back into Batman again. Thanks for being here. I hope people will engage and support Batman. Keep it going. It's been a great playthrough so far. And hopefully we can keep up that level. All right. Thank you all for a great podcast this morning, and I'll see you in a sec. Okay, let's get set up, guys. Let's swap over here. Let's do this. Good news is I do not have to take a big break today. Very short break. I just got to take a leak. There we go. Nice. That should be centered, I feel. And let me grab my controller. Okay. All right, we ready? What I'm going to do is take a very brief break, like 2 minutes, just to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll get started. All right, guys, thank you again. Thanks for chilling. Remember all the easy ways you can support the stream. I'll be right back. YouTube mode on. Ora. Dead air. A whale! Oh, that's cool. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
We're soulmates. Meow. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Alive and well in Israel. Alright, guys, I'm back. Told you it would be a quick break.
Fault.
Lee
supposed to be
just
following
took
the
me
game, following the fun
$19.95.
gameplay, showing
I think I'll give him the
relaxing
benefit
me.
of the doubt and count it as 20. He says, Fighter's History for Evo. Ding dong die. Thanks for the fun.
The
stream,
Ziggy
Phil.
Piggy's back.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. A weird move. I mean, it's so weird. The sound
Look out,
effects
there's
in
a
that
black
game.
woman coming up.
Thank you,
She
Lee.
takes some bolt out.
The
Boom.
first tip of the day.
Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
I appreciate that. I know, that's not racist. That's actually the sound effect of the fucking game. We played it last week. Ridiculous. Okay. It's none of anyone's business. All right, guys. Ready to jump back into Arkham? I hope so. Return to Arkham. I'm playing a lot on PS5 recently. More so than usual. PS5, usually when there's a lot of new playthroughs, I do them on here. 'Cause a lot of them are on PlayStation, but for a while there, we were doing a good string of stuff on Xbox. And now, last few weeks, a lot of the stuff I'm doing here is on PlayStation. Okay. Where were we? We had just gotten the hacker tool, correct? Yeah, we had just gotten the ability to hack. So now we're probably going to be going back and hacking all the things that we weren't able to access before. Yusef, yes, I do remember Super Hot. Weird game for sure. Very stylized. Sam Che just tipped me $1.50. He says, have a good stream today, DSP. Pop yo cock. The other, pop yo cock. Pop yo cock. Like, what the fuck is he saying?
What do I do?
Ding dong day and pop yo cock. All right, you guys ready? You ready to get started?
I'm getting excited just thinking about it. That mystery. For a second there, I wish I still had little old Harvey.
Okay.
What's her name here with me?
Joker's gabbing already. We didn't even just start. Where are we right now? It looks like they're actually having me come out of a
What do
door
I
of the
do?
penitentiary. Really? Where is this? Is it the visitor center? It's the visitor center. Okay. That's right, because remember last time when we played, guys, I was trying to find a save spot. So, all right, welcome back to Batman Return to Arkham Asylum. As we head back
what do
here
I
towards
do?
the central area, I think they call it Arkham North.
What do I do?
That's where the next major story elements are going to be. Let's head that way. So we just received the hacking tool, and we've been using it a little bit to do things, and we're taking out these inmates as well. Looks like when you take out the inmates once, you don't have to take them out again, which is good, obviously. So I believe we've already done a bunch of these things. We already went in here. Yup, we did the Harvey Dent riddle that was in there. Are there any other? Well, these I believe are going to be line launcher. So I don't think I can do these yet. I wonder what one this is. I think there's one directly over here. Oh, is this one that is, oh, I think I can do this one. I think I can do this one now. Looks like it. Yep, there we go. Tougher one. There we go. Hallucification says, what, those inmates on the ground are deceased? Batman killed them? I mean, he's not supposed to. They were trying to attack him and he took them out, but whatever the game says, I don't know. So, yeah, these two I don't think I can do till I have the line launcher. That one I can't do yet. Yeah, we already looked at these and I can't do those yet. I don't know about these because we didn't go through there. But, so they want me to go back to the Botanical Gardens. I actually think we're going to run into a lot of riddles in this area with the hacking, and maybe we'll even find the map now. So I think that's where we should head. Let's see here. Euphoric Joker says, now you can get disaster riddle by the penitentiary since you bought the range amplifier. You're right. If I went back, you're absolutely right. I could have. Shit. Do I want to go back and do that? Yeah. We got to go back there later anyway, right? We got to go back there anyway, so we won't do that now. Okay. Live discussions with Ross Hardy just became a channel member. Congratulations. Thank you for the support. What's for dinner tonight? Tonight we are having that refrigerated lasagna that we've been having a lot recently. It's so effing good. We get it at the local grocery store. Not frozen, refrigerated. You bake it in the oven for about 20 minutes, and it comes out insanely good. And we're going to have that tonight because my wife will be at work, so I'm going to make it, and then she'll have leftovers when she comes home. The hell? Oh, it's another one of these guys. Deceased! I don't think there's any riddles here. That's so mean. We got more teeth. Damn. So there's the Botanical Gardens, but obviously what I'd like to do is go around and see the areas that previously I couldn't do because I didn't have the hacking tool, but now I do. Right, here's one. Yep. Probably going to be able to open up a ton of these. Watch. There we go. Darth Revan, no problem. He says, sorry if I look hard. I'm not much of a talker. No problem, man. Just, hit me up with a comment whenever you want. I'm down for discussion whenever you feel like it. You don't have to constantly be talking. It's all good. Riddler trophy.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
What do we got here? And an interview tape. We got a lot of stuff here. This is the interview tape. The final Joker one.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
The strings to release Bane. I might not have seen it. He's blackmailing me. He has a crazy plan to create an army of monsters. I want out, but
now you're stuck in it.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Young's office. What?
Nah.
I'm not doing it, Joker. Do you hear me? Wait. How did you get access to a phone?
Sorry, Doc. I'm split. I hate
The.
all fine things.
Nah.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Another lie?
No, I certainly don't. But let's not get distracted with details.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
I want my monsters.
I sent you back the money. I don't want it.
Look like I care about money. I just want my monsters, Doc. And if you don't give them to me, well then, it won't be funny.
Alrighty. So Guts says he really liked my Game Pass stream last night. He's hoping that I'll play Toy Story 3 this week. And Golden Ages says, this has been a really fun playthrough recently. Any other replays that I want to do in the near future? I don't know. Like I said, we're coming up on my 200,000 subscriber milestone. All right, it's going to be slow growth in the last few
homosexuals are evil
next few months.
people who
Excuse
are
me.
passing around
But I feel like
TV.
we're going to hit it by sometime in the fall. And when we do that, I'm thinking that we're going to want to celebrate maybe by going back in playing some of the playthroughs that previously I'd never done fully. Like some of the stuff from the beginning of my years as a YouTuber, right? That'd be pretty neat. Now, what would that be? I'm not sure. I have to think about it.
monsters do you think it will take to tear this city down? Bring it to its knees, begging for mercy. 100, 10, 1.
Couple guys down there. I also remember there's a bunch of hacking stuff in Arkham, in the Arkham mansion that we were in. There's this door right here too. Oh God, can I pull him down? They won't let me. That would have been sick if I could. Come on. Let me pull him off. Oh, Jesus! Oh! Damn! Batman's fucking brutal. He destroyed that man. Holy shit. Alrighty then. Batman doesn't kill, but he maims and cripples. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or, there we go. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack,
How many
ack?
monsters
No,
do you
it
think
sounds
will
nothing like
take
that
to
at all.
tear this city down? Bring it to its knees, begging for mercy.
Here it is. I knew it. The map.
My map will help you, Batman.
Here we go. Now we got all the secrets revealed here. Behind me, there's two right there. See, there's a few. I think those are those considered inside the mansion, or would those be on top? I'm not sure. I think that might just be on top. We might have to go over there and look around. Astronaut says, you know, technically Batman didn't kill him. Gravity did. Technically. There's a couple over here. No. Wrong. I'm going completely the wrong direction. They're this way. Outside of the mansion, people are saying they have to be outside. Those would not be on the map if they were inside. Okay. I'm stuck. Batman's drunk. Drunken Batman.
All those monsters marching on Gotham.
Don't ask me why I get pleasure out of pulling those guys on their asses. Oh, it says I'm literally on top of a trophy? How could that be? What? Oh, shit, look at this. Oh, shit! You fucking piece of shit, come on! So the only way you would have known about this one is just to have been walking around and casually seeing it in X-ray vision, or to have the map. Here we go. The Batman!
There is no way you were doing this alone.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Why am I stuck? Couldn't get out. This is another one straight ahead, so right over the gate, maybe? What do I do? It says I'm literally on top of it with it being just slightly behind me. So either right up there or right here. There's no trophy there.
Oh, that's cool.
Right? Nothing here. So maybe it's on the edge of here? What do I do? What do I do?
Do you want to play the fucking game? Go.
It's on the ground level?
Fuck.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god! Look at that! That's almost impossible to see. Cool, thank you guys.
Brick, metal and paint covered old wounds. Fresh blood was injected into the body.
What the hell's
Bright
going on?
New minds came, and all swore
Look at
to
them.
uphold
Look
our
at them.
promises.
What?
We all knew
gotta be
we were the ones to fix this city,
Failure
and the
levels
city
rising.
would thank us.
Yes, keep inject new blood. Like, what are they talking about? They're making a zombie or something, like a Frankenstein. Muckman says, I love your Resident Evil 2 remake playthrough. Can't wait for another Resident Evil type game for you to play. I love survival horror, man. You guys know that. I'm down for that whenever a new one comes out. Okay, there's apparently 2 over here. Here's one right here directly in front of me that I somehow didn't see before. Well, let's snag that one. The other one apparently is also right here. Huh? But I can't go down here. There's an invisible wall. Look. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. So how am I supposed to get that? I don't understand. Unless it's here.
What do I do?
Oh, there it is. I just saw it. Okay.
What do I do?
Nice. Cool.
What do I do?
Very nice, very nice. What's up, Jerm Beck? How you doing today? I already scanned the Wayne Tower, Matthew. We got that one. There's another one over here. This one's on the rooftop that direction.
What
yeah.
do I do?
Okay. To my left. So I probably got to go all the way around because I don't think you can climb here. Can't climb here either, huh? No? How do I climb up here? Oh, there we go. This is directly ahead. Now, how would I get over there? What the? Maybe I have to climb the tower and hover down? Alright, that's what I'm thinking. So I gotta go back this way.
What do I do?
How? Climb the tower and then find a way to hover down on top of it. I'm stuck. Have I ever dreamt of being a bat? No, I have to say in my life I never really thought about that one. I thought about being a hot dog, thought about being a plunger, never thought about being a bat. So, there it is. Got it. It's right there. Batman! Yes! Oh, shit. Don't roll, grab. He got too excited. Batman got way too excited. Conundrum Cracker, 55% of the Riddler's challenges obtained. Nice. Do I have a fear of bugs? No, not really. Not particularly. Only if there's like a ginormous, crazy-looking one or a ton of little ones. Maybe it creeps me out a little bit. I would still say Arkham City is my favorite Arkham game. Would I ever do Resident Evil speedrun if people wanted me to and they found value in that, maybe? Okay, so there's one there, and then we got 2 right outside of the Botanical Gardens, and we've done all in this area. So let's head down there. See where this one is. Because he's the Batman! This is pretty damn cool. Look, the cape has damage and stuff on it. I fucking glided right to it. You're kidding me. Look. Great. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. Stop this! Yes, I figured that Arkham Asylum was inspired by comic book mythos. Guts, I just said that. I know you're interested in seeing me play Toy Story 3 tomorrow. It's a consideration. We got to see. Tomorrow night, we're going to do another Game Pass stream, okay? And we're going to try a few other games. And then based on how that goes, that'll determine what I end up playing next week. So tomorrow night will not be Toy Story 3, but it may be the playthrough I end up doing, okay? What a maroon. Now, it says there's one to my left and one to my right.
You want me to cook up a Titan monster for you? That's everyone needs a pet. In fact, I need thousands of them.
What the? Where could it be? It says one. It's more over here.
What do I do?
Now it says it's like I'm right on it. Because it's sitting right there. I'm so dumb. Okay, that was an easy one. Harder one would be the other side, I guess, because I'm not sure how to get to that one. Yeah, it looks like it's right. It's like it's on the stairs. How could it be on the stairs? What the? How could it be on the stairs? What's for dinner? I already said refrigerated lasagna. Could it be under the stairs? Like right here? Yes! That's exactly where it is. Cool. Nice.
My family's killer stood in front of me. Years of therapy have deemed him sane. I was proud to see him walk free. In exchange for his liberty, the state required only a signature. He talked about wanting to walk in a park, how he longed to feel fresh air on his face. And then he took my father's fountain pen and killed my secretary.
Jesus!
As he was subdued, he screamed out, pleading for forgiveness, for pity. But I had none. I watched as guards beat him to a stain on the floor.
So let me get this straight. His parents' killer was incarcerated, and he basically nursed him back to health by replacing his blood and everything. Then he went nuts and killed the secretary, and then he wanted mercy immediately after murdering someone. This is a fucked up story. Germbreak says, any good Italian wine with your lasagna? No. I really don't drink wine. Matthew says, what exactly was Joker's motivation? Steal the Titan formula and take over Arkham Asylum? I mean, yeah, I think what he wanted to do was modify the Titan formula to be a super formula and then have an army of like obedient criminals that would help him take over the whole city, I would think, right? I guess he felt like Arkham Asylum would be a perfect test subject guinea pig area to try out this new formula. Okay, so now we're headed into the conservatory. It's right. Super Hound's fault. Let me just double check. Yeah, we got everything. Eventually we'll go back over here and we'll do some of these. But we got everything in this area. So now we go into the conservatory. Well, excuse me, I call it the conservatory. It's the Botanical Gardens. Oh, I don't think there's ever a reason to go back into Arkham East again unless we want to try to get the Riddler stuff. But I guess maybe we should do some story for now. Okay. Ew. That's disgusting, Plum Girl. I'm sorry to hear that. Says her mother-in-law is staying with them. Day one of their staying there, she already spilled raw chicken juice all over her fucking fridge.
I should pick up Harley Quinn.
So you want chicken blood, right?
I can't
everywhere.
waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
Track Harley Quinn's movements and locate Titan production facility. What was the riddle? It said the riddle and I wasn't paying attention. What time is tea in Wonderland? A lot of these. Must be 100 rooms in here. I need that money. The
I
number
really
up
do.
for
I need
these
that
guards.
money.
I didn't even know. I just decided to scan it. Look, this must be... Who did this? Zaz? I don't know. But there's a bunch of things carved into the wood, and Zaz would carve things, right? I had no idea that was the riddle. I just said, hey, it's random. Let me scan it. Wow. The blinking middle means it's in the room. So there is no blinking riddle, so it's not in this room. Thank you. Crickets and frogs. The nice botanical gardens.
No idea. Joker's cooking something.
Wow, that was difficult. And the trail's going in there. Fingerprint of Harley Quinn. Okay. There we go. Boom. NVR Universe, yes, your messages are coming through. I just saw it. We can see ya. Ah. Walked right into the wall. Jade is ready to see more Poison Ivy. Oh, oh shit. What tea time is it in Wonderland? We guys probably have to find the Mad Hatter or a tea set or something. Got him? I already found it. It's right here. Look. Ah! I had no idea there were this many guys in here. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I had no idea there were that many. Seriously. All of a sudden, they appeared out of nowhere. I think I got one guy. 100 in my face.
Sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. No wonder. I gotta find a more strategic way to do this. There we go.
What are you doing? Ah!
Three of them left.
I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Three left?
What is that? I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Come on, please. Cut me down.
Oh my god. So much work.
Sure came from over there.
Bullshit.
What are you doing? Ah! Man down! Man down!
I narrowly did it, but I did it. Bam.
miserable. Just miserable.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Very narrowly. Now, I saw the riddle. It was down here, and I was going to solve it. Here it is, tea time. Yep, what time is tea in Wonderland?
That was one of the more taxing ones.
Mad Hatter.
Look out, there's a black
This
one.
guy's
Look
one
out.
of the more
She takes her bolt out.
weird
Boom.
Batman
Kills the
villains,
black
okay?
cat, runs away. Oh.
So, obsessed from a young age with Lewis Carroll's book Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, Jervis Tetch, an expert hypnotist, embraced a delusion that he was the incarnation of a character in the story, the Mad Hatter. Using his skills for mesmerism, the Mad Hatter has committed many crimes, often themed around the book that inspired him and his love of hats and headgear, going so far as to implant his hats with mind control chips to amplify his hypnosis skills. Above all other headwear, however, he covets Batman's distinctive cowl and will stop at nothing to acquire it. Shout out to Burnsy116 who did a super chat. He says, na 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 Batman. That's the 1960s. I think it was the 1960s. A mutated creature that would look like it was in a wheelchair. Early 70s, but I know it was Adam West. Thank you, Burnsy, for the super chat. Special delivery. Special delivery. Yeah. Quick reminder, guys. Today, on the stream, we have some good goals for tips. If we raise $100 of tips today, there's 3 new hats in the rotation that you guys can see, including a Los Santos baseball cap from Grand Theft Auto 5, a cool Bender hat from Futurama, as well as an inflatable crown. We found these on Saturday's closet clean-out event. You guys seem to like these hats. We've worn them several times since then. So if you are considering contributing today, I appreciate everything. You might want to consider tipping since we can hit those goals and you can see those silly things on the stream. In addition, if you're just chilling and enjoying the vibe of the stream, one way that you can help without any kind of financial contribution is just by liking the stream, okay? That creates engagement, lets more people know that I'm doing this on YouTube, and I would appreciate it if you can do that. Thank you. Okay. So, and I actually got a reward for that. See that? Oh, I thought that was a destructible wall. It is not. So what I'm seeing are these wires.
Oh, no.
Where do these wires go? Into this room, huh? So I think I probably have to go in here first. Before I can open this door, I gotta go in this door. Okay. Remember the Waynes? How could anyone forget? So something to do with the Wayne family in here. More chattering teeth. Not picking up any enemies in here. I wonder what this room is. Wait a minute. In memory of Thomas and Martha Wayne. Got it. There's so many character bios in this game, huh? Thomas Wayne was a gifted surgeon and heir to the Wayne fortune. Dedicated to philanthropy as much as medicine, he and his wife Martha were well known and respected in Gotham. Martha Wayne shared her husband Thomas's charitable nature. She was dedicated to her son Bruce's upbringing. She was well regarded in Gotham City social circles and helped host lavish charity balls at Wayne Manor. Their tragic murder at the hands of a desperate burglar, Joe Chill, in Gotham Crime Alley, shook the city to its core and led to years of urban blight. It also inspired their son Bruce to eventually become the Batman. I'm Batman. Okay. Very entertaining. By the way, for the conclusion of Batman Arkham Asylum, whenever it may be, perhaps I will do something special if we hit a certain support goal. All right? That's all I'm going to say. We're not near the end of it yet, so don't jump the gun yet. We still have probably several streams left. But once we actually get to that, we'll start talking about it. But I'm thinking we'll do something special for the end. Phil Chill, how dare you? It was not me. I did not murder the Waynes.
Hint, hint, hint.
I've been accused of many things over the years. Murdering the Waynes.
It's been pretty slow.
So we have an upgrade. Power amplifier increases the power to allow easier deciphering of the security systems. Auto detonation of the goo. Multiple goo. Sonic batarang that attracts enemies to an area. Multiple batarang power. Nah. I guess I'll just make the deciphering a little easier. We're kind of running out of upgrades. Just take a look. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 available we can even get, and then there's a few that unlock after, I think. But, okay. Welcome back, SD Chargers. SD Chargers was not able to talk for a whole day because he unsubbed yesterday by accident. He's back. Sorry about the sub-only mode, but it is necessary to maintain order here.
Stop, please!
Oh, hi.
I'm not important. I can't help you. You're lucky the boss don't want you hurt too bad. Said something about you being a... You okay, buddy? Just won't last 1 minute to get back.
Here's the takedown. Takedown again. Oh, that's bullshit. I tried to use the back claw. It whiffed. Done. I almost had a flawless run, but the back claw missed. What's up, X-Shooter? Good to see you here today. There he is. Anything else in this room? I think that's what we have to break. Oh, yeah, there's more in here. Why can't I climb up? What the hell? Weird. Oh, the hacking's way easy now. Cool. The hacking's way easy. Very nice. Whoa. What cop?
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it.
I don't know what this is. What cop?
Run.
Pick up a secret. Oh, there's a secrets map. And here's a trophy. There's another one in the room somewhere to my right. It's an interview tape. It's down on the ground. I see it. I'll rush you after I listen to this interview. Sorry.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 12th.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Good morning, Pamela. How are you today?
Fine. Today is a special day.
What do you mean?
This is the anniversary of my new life. When I found my true self, my destiny.
Are you referring to the event with Dr. Woodrow?
Yes. What else? Of course, at the time, I thought Jason had poisoned me. But in retrospect, he did me a huge favor.
And why do you believe what he did has helped you?
He showed me the bigger world. A world I should protect. Of course, my first offer was rejected.
Offer? You tried to kill everyone in Gotham.
Well, sometimes you need to prove back hard in order to make something flourish.
She's nuts. Anyway, rescue Carl Todd. Oh, excuse me.
Thanks. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I eat punks like these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
SD Charger says the one problem about the YouTube app is there's no warning. If you hit unsub, it just unsubs immediately. It doesn't even have a pop-up saying, like, are you sure? The YouTube app sucks, okay? It's bad. The YouTube app has always been bad, always had tons of problems. I can't imagine someone trying to actively use that thing. Seriously.
Trap this control box. This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take.
Uh-huh. So what am I doing? Hacking it? I'm hacking it. multiple levels of hacking.
I thought the gardens would be the last place those escaped goons would be interested in. So much for logic in this place.
Alright, so we did it, so now we go back. Okay.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Okay, there's actually a riddle in the next room I wasn't even aware of when I was in there.
ack, 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 ack.
There's a riddle in this room somewhere. What on earth could it be? Oh! There's an interview tape sitting on the bench I missed.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Yeah, I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
Business related, I still have it.
Your first offer to help Gotham was
I missed, and now I'm
How
fucked.
can you possibly believe that?
What do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that help anybody?
I'm not interested in bodies, Doctor. Horrible fleshy sacks walking around destroying my poor babies with their greed and arrogance.
But aren't you one of those fleshy sacks? Were a doctor too. How can you turn your back?
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
But not you, Stephen. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Right.
Of course.
You do? What a jackass. You do? You're not trying to murder me? Idiot. Anyway. God says when I watch
you're
a
gonna be
stream
an
on Nintendo
asshole?
Switch, I
You're
can't
gonna be
even
treated like
interact
an asshole.
with
You're gonna be
chat.
shown the door.
Again, I would never, ever, ever recommend using the YouTube app for anything if you can avoid it. Only if, like, it's the only way to watch something.
It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Ooh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's glorious. Oh,
Okay, so now this should open. Goes up. I heard a frog. Yes, now the door will open because we turned off the power bullshit. Here we go.
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Convenient vent right there to the left. Okay.
I need to find a way through this mess.
Matthew was wondering, will I do additional challenge map gameplay after I finish the story? I don't know too much about that. Oh, God, there were more riddles I missed in the last room. We're going to have to get them on the way out. I don't know too much about that at all. I don't think I did the challenge maps in my first run of the game, so I don't really understand how they work. If you guys wanted to see me do them and you felt that there was, you know, anything of use, merit to it, then maybe.
What do I
I
do?
thought the water at first would be electrified, but it's not, so you just walk right through. And obviously, I'm going to go right through this vent here, pretty simple. If I remember at first, when I first played the game, I thought it was going to be like you have to investigate every dead body and scan them for clues. And it's very much not the case. Oh, wait a minute. Going back? We're going like all kinds of crazy ways here. The fuck? This is confusing. There's multiple ways to go. Ah! That's why, because there's a Riddler trophy in the wall. Got it. There we go. What? There's a solution in an air duct? Huh? The rat catcher needed more than just his charm to lead his army.
The rat catcher needed more than just his charm to lead him.
There's a riddle in here, apparently. I couldn't see because I was scanning. Oh, it's just mushroom. And this is where we did, Mushrooms. Oh, look! The rat catcher needed more than just charm to lead his army. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Rat catcher? Who the hell is this? I never heard of this guy before. Once employed as an actual rat catcher in Gotham, Otis Flanagan soon started using his natural gift and affinity with the ability to control rats, kind of like the Rat King and Ninja Turtles, to stage a variety of crimes. Eventually, his control over the vermin grew until he threatened Gotham City with a veritable army of rodents. Incarcerated many times at Blackgate, he's able to do so as much damage within prison as without, using his loyal pets to relay messages and transport materials inside the maze of ventilation ducts that wind throughout the giant prison. What the heck? I mean, I know about Rat King, or you could even say the Pied Piper. I don't know about Rat Catcher, though. Never heard of him. Looks like a destructible wall. Looks like our way out. Okay, didn't miss anything. Cool. Getting into a new room. Rat Catcher's in the second Suicide Squad movie. Did not see it. This challenge can only be seen by those with a different... okay, this is the perspective-based riddle. You have to be lined up in a certain way to see it.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat, full, full.
Can't climb anything. Yeah, I can't zip line to anything in here. No back claws allowed. Oh, that's part of the question mark right there. I see it. This is probably where we go. Yeah, but there's a million riddles in this room. Dude, there's a ridiculous amount of riddles. What the hell? What happened? He fell off the ledge. Oh, look. How do I get to that? Ooh, shit, I gotta figure out how to get in there. How the hell do you get in there? Oh my god, there's one down there. How do I get to all these?
Copper, copper, copper.
There's
copper,
100 trophies in here.
Fuck you.
How do I figure this out? There's one there. What do I do? I don't see how to get under here, right? And none of this is destructible. What do I do? Maybe there's a specific hole from another direction. Oh, look! Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that solves that one. Now, how do I get to the water? What do I do? I'm very confused. Not this way. Aha! Here we go. Nice. There we go. Getting those trophies, son. Apparently I can get all the riddles in the room except for one, says Euphoric Joker. There's one particular one you can't get yet. Alright, I just need to go up the stairs now. Aha. This is where we were. Okay. There's still 4 more. No, I did not fight Killer Croc yet. That's coming up, but not yet. I can't climb. This is where you go to continue. I don't want to do that. I want to try to get as many riddles as I can. Oh, come on! Why won't he... He's right there and he won't grab it. Seriously. I know you can grab it. It's bullshit. Joker's lovely singing voice. Okay, maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. Yup. See, there's part of the question mark. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. Is it down? No, it looks like you have to be looking from up, from a certain direction to do this. What the? Okay, we're shimmying. What the hell?
Another mutation.
That's some salt.
If Joker's making these monsters, he hasn't perfected the formula yet. I need to hurry.
Yeah, that's weird looking. A weird mutation. So there's part of it, but no. It's got to be a different direction. Now what? Down there? Yeah, looks like this is a different area. This is a different area entirely. Huh. How do I climb up? Because I see shit up there, but they won't let me rappel up. See that?
What do I do?
It seems like there definitely is a way to get higher up, but man, I can't figure out how. Do I go through this door here? I guess so. It's still part of the room? No, this is where... Wait a minute. Did we just go in a circle? No, we didn't. What is going on? The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. A tribute that a mad dog left behind, it just said. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still
this is where we came from.
And nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh my god. Apparently people are saying there's something I'm missing above me. Oh, look. So did that help? How do I get over there? I'm gonna go through the whole damn thing again, try to figure it out. Okay. Almost stop singing. He won't shut up. Quiet, man. Aha, okay. There's all kinds of shit up here. Got this one. The perspective is from over there, but I don't know if I can reach that yet. Oh no, what the? Come on, you fucking idiot. God damn it. It's so annoying because you gotta use the visor to see where the fucking hidden thing is, and then you fall because the stupid game makes them have fucking twinkle toes. It's rising to toxicity. He won't jump. Dude, this is really pissing me off now. It's outdated platforming mechanics. It's really angry. After 13 years, you know, the other games did it much better. This is like kind of outdated, and he just keeps falling instead of grabbing shit. It's really stupid. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. It's pissing me off. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free. What the fucking shit? He missed again. I don't think he literally missed again. You do. He's the goddamn Batman. He can't grab a fucking ledge. Too complicated for Batman. Obsessed loser. Blah 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 blah. Sing me off. Today's been incredibly slow. Grab some salt. Aha! Now this I can't do. This I need to be able to have the powered up Batclaw to pull the wall down, and then I probably need the line launcher to zip in there. But there's still 2 more riddles in this room. Here's one. Got it. Where's the final one? You're saying it's over to the right, like over there in an alcove or something? Where? Where could this final one be? They're showing it to my right and down. There's nothing over there. I've already been there. What the hell?
Miserable. Just miserable.
It's not here. Oh, wait. Do you have to shimmy across this ledge? What the holy hell? Are you serious? I have to shimmy across a giant ledge, I guess. How would I get up there to do it? I don't know. What's that, Burnt Zapato? I think Burnt Zapato is saying that he tipped me. So wait a minute, because that's the update. Okay. Alright, Burnt Zapato has tipped me $30. Thank you, Burnt Zapato. That is the biggest tip of the day, by the way. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. And that will indeed get us to $51 in tips.
What do I do?
We are past the tier 1 tips goal for the day. Thank you, Burnt Zapato. Big Terry just did a super chat and says, Big Phil, you're good pal. Thank you, Big Terry, for the super chat. He says, I'm good. I'm very confused. Okay. Let's get Big Terry on the leaderboard. Cool. Wait, where did Z go in Zapato? It disappeared. There we go. Okay. No, Burnt Zapato got banned from tipping a long time ago through Stream Elements, so now he does it directly to a PayPal account, so there's no pop-up for his. He has to tell me when he tips. Okay. So, wait a minute. Where am I now? What's going on? Cross again. Climb up again. Ugh. Here again. Okay, I just run and jump, don't I? Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. Here it is. Chronicle of Arkham.
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious realization of my true destiny. My family's killer perished in an unfortunate accident.
Oh, what a horrible
These
accident.
animals cannot be cured. Like dogs, they only respond to discipline. And if that fails, then I was afraid that these accidents would have to continue.
All right. Okay, we did it. Now I gotta get to that door, right? You think I could just, like, drop down to the door? Maybe? Ah. Perfect. Cool, I got everything but the one. I can't do that until I have the powered up Black Claw and the line launcher, so. A tribute to what a mad dog left behind. Not here. Okay.
Help me! Answer him! Please, stop. I told you what... It's the bat!
Wow. He's like, what is Batman spraying on the ground? I could never figure it out. What the... It blew his legs off.
Are you okay?
Special delivery. Special delivery.
We were in the aviary hiding out, and they came in with Joker shooting up the place and loaded us into cages.
Are they still in there?
No, man. No one's come out since. You got to help them.
Stay here.
Oh my goodness. All right. New objective way out there. All right. We got a lot of riddles to get in the meantime. One of them apparently is over here to the left, it said. There it is. Well, can't do this without the line launcher. This totally looks like line launcher, right? Don't we get the line launcher soon? I think we do.
The Ziggy
So we get the
Piggy's
line
back.
launcher, then we can do a bunch of these. So this one we can't do yet. Okay. So if we go straight ahead, we can do 2 riddles. If we go back, we can do some riddles. See what this one is back here. We haven't actually been in this corridor yet. The walls look weird. What the hell? Look. Looks like all the king's horses and all the king's men trampled all the king's men. Humpty Dumpty. An obese, bald man. I know a few of those. Nicknamed Humpty Dumpty for his egg-like form. Humphrey Dumpler. His real name is Humphrey Dumpler. Hint, hint, hint. Is obsessed with taking things apart and putting them back together. His crimes at first were minor break-ins, leading to small mechanical items no longer functioning due to Dumpler's inability to adequately reassemble them after taking them apart. But soon his obsession grew to the point that major disasters occurred in Gotham. And Dumpler's crimes also extended to a gruesome attempt to fix his abusive grandmother by dismembering her. And then attempted a Frankenstein-like reassembly. At Arkham, he is a model inmate, his quiet nature and imposing physique inuring him to the madness surrounding him. Now you gotta wonder, if you're, I'm curious about this. Maybe you guys would know way more than me and you can answer something like this. If you're someone who's overweight like that, okay? You would think that the way that you maintain that weight is through an insanely unhealthy lifestyle. Constantly eating bad foods, not exercising, etc. Now, if you're incarcerated, right, are you not forced to not be able to eat those bad foods anymore? Right? Like, how would you get access exactly to the food that would maintain that weight? Wouldn't you just immediately start to lose weight because you can't get access to the bad diet anymore? Maybe I'm wrong, you know. Oh, look, Mad Dog. Constance Arkham, my dear wife, First Lady of Arkham, and it says Mad Dog on it. I don't know what that means. Mad Dog. I mean, I solved the riddle, but I have no clue what that meant. Canada #1 says you can get access to stores in prison. Prisoners can make money. Oh, here's an interview tape.
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh my god, this guy's already completely mind controlled by her.
Such a beautiful flower. Do you mind if I keep it?
Oh, no, Pamela, I can't leave it. It's against all the rules. I'll just bring it and show it to you when I visit.
But it's me, Stephen. I get so lonely on my own. You wouldn't want me to be lonely, would you?
No, of course not. Keep it. Just don't let anyone see. Really, no one.
You can trust me, Stephen. Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god, what an idiot. You can tell she already must have hit him with a pheromone or something. He's already mind controlled. What a dunce. Lil Richie is asking about me fighting wings. It's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard, so I'm not going to address it. I'm just going to say thanks for the super chat. Okay.
My laugh sounds like ack.
All right.
So when I laugh and I go.
So where are we right now?
Does that?
We're
sound
heading.
like
Okay,
ack,
this is
ack,
the room
ack,
we're
ack,
supposed to
ack?
head into.
No. It sounds
I'll have to
like
get
that
these
at
on the
all.
way out, by the way, the ones that I missed. Yeah, we're heading into a totally new room. Where is it? Over here. Boy, she had fucking put her fingerprints everywhere, right? Alright. I think we're heading to the finale. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end of this area. So I think we go in here and we get the line launcher. And then we have to go over here to do that. And I think that's the end of it. And then we have to backtrack. I think. I could be wrong, but... Okay. Cool. Alright, everyone. This is the perfect opportunity to take a break. What I will do is take a break and come back just around 2 p.m. Pacific time, so about 15 to 20 minutes from now. And then we will continue on with Batman. I want to say thank you for being a great audience, an interactive one. I'm enjoying myself. And 2 more hours of Batman Return to Arkham Asylum after this break. Thanks, and I'll see you then.
I have to ask.
Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
can't find the others that work out my purpose. I'm in the deep dark blue. I'm in the deep dark blue. Dark blue.
Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. Return to Arkham Asylum here on the stream. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I am. I'm having a good time with you guys. Excuse me. So far, top contributor of the day is Burnt Zapato, and that remains true even after the break. However, I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man during the break, and that is going to propel us up to $76 in tips. Now, with 2 hours left on the stream, okay, that means we're very close to hitting the hat goal of the stream. The hat goal is $100. If we had $100 in tips, that means I will put on a silly hat of your choice, either the Los Santos baseball cap, the Bender hat, the inflatable crown, or for variety purposes today, I will probably throw into the mix cowboy hat, which I haven't worn in a while. Okay.
All I see you do is
I'm actually just checking, and it looks like we're at 634 members, so we lost another member. And guys, again, this is what I was afraid of, that if I don't set up a member goal for the month of August, that you guys are interested in and motivated into, become a member or re-up your memberships, that we're going to probably lose a significant amount of members this month, which would not be cool. The last couple of months, we had some really good headway with growing the channel with members. And obviously, I want to retain that if possible. So, again, I'm all open ears to suggestions on what you guys would like to see as a member's goal this month. We've already had a few interesting ones. And, again, next couple of days, I'll probably be taking in your feedback until we finally determine what would be the best option. Okay? All right, so we have 2 hours of Batman still coming here on the stream. Then there'll be a break. Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it will be the continuation of my coverage of Multiversus for you guys. I'll be continuing with online play, trying to earn enough currency to unlock Bugs Bunny tonight. I would definitely like to unlock Bugs Bunny if possible. Okay? So that should be fun. And a reminder, tomorrow is the continuation of Final Fantasy VII, balanced with another Game Pass night. Okay? All right. So thank you all. For everyone who is here, if you're enjoying the stream and you're looking forward to the next 2 hours of interactive fun, please give it a like. We're at 85 likes. The goal is 100 a stream. It would be great if we could hit that 100 likes on today's stream. Outside of that, thank you to anyone who contributed in any way, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, a membership, all appreciated. We're $24 away from getting a hat on for the rest of the stream. I hope we can obviously hit that sooner rather than later, as I've been telling you guys. It kind of sucks when we hit that at the last minute, and then you guys only get your reward for a little bit. It would be better if we could hit that as soon as possible so you guys could vote on the poll and everything, okay? All right, are we ready to resume? All right, I hope everyone's ready. What's up, Willow? How you doing? Everyone, wake up now. I'm back. Wake up. Okay, here we go. All right, continuing on into the new area of the Botanical Gardens. Here we go. There's no closet in the garden, so someone is using the roof instead.
Someone, get me out of this thing!
Well, let's think about this.
Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Look at his head. He's been lobotomized. Oh my god.
And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's
Interesting.
men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
I gotta find collar operator first. Oh crap, that's gonna be interesting. That's a little different, right? So if you read the riddle said there's no closets in here, so they used the ceiling. Sounds like what would be in a closet? Skeletons in the closet, right? So I'm thinking we have to basically find some skeletons up on the ceiling somehow. I don't know where that'll be. All right, so here we go. We cannot be detected. We gotta try to sneak around them. I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
You know, because he hasn't totally defeated one-sided, lopsided odds before. So, here we are. I'm going to assume the operator's probably in the room, and that's where we need to go. So how would we get into the... What did I say about Batman just slipping and falling in this game? And he doesn't really do that in the future installments. He literally just walked right off the edge for no reason.
Nighty-night, bats.
Why did he walk off the edge? I didn't want him to do that, obviously. All I wanted to do was look around, and he just walks right off the edge like an asshole. Yeah, and like I said, they fixed this in future installments where, like, he catches himself, but for some reason, he doesn't do that in this original one. He just tends to walk right off like a blind idiot. Okay. Darth Rubin says, what is the $150 goal? If we reach $150 today, it's a vest, a whole ensemble. You guys get to vote for a type of vest for me to wear. There's all different ones available. Today we'll probably do the most popular ones like platinum and gold and others. Really, what goes with the hat depends on what hat gets selected. So, but yeah, that's the whole $150 goal would be everything together, the hat and the vest.
Yeah, not a chance.
Okay. Not a chance. Try again, see if he avoids walking off like an asshole. All I wanted to do was look over the edge and see what was around to, like, grapple to. See, I'm looking here. How would I get over there? I don't see a grapple point. Oh, wait. Okay. What do I do?
Joker wants some stock. I'm gonna do it.
There it is. There's no closet in the garden. Someone's using the roof instead. Skeleton in the closet. Killer Moth. Drury Walker was a minor criminal who adopted the identity of Cameron Van Cleer, a master criminal who in turn masqueraded as the costume supervillain Killer Moth. He's a hired gun for Gotham's gangsters, but his ingenious weaponry, including a cocoon gun, does not protect him from regular defeat at the hands of the Batman. So that was the skeleton was probably in the cocoon. That's what I'm guessing. I mean, you can definitely tell the heat wave here has ended because I'm cold and I had to turn off my air conditioner. First time we've had that in a week. So what I'm thinking is glide down to above over there. See that? How there's a higher up ledge? and then from there, figure out if there's a way to grapple up to the operator, because I don't see any way to grapple up to the operator from here. Okay, ready? I was correct, because here we go. Nice. That's what I figured. Wait, did this guy have a collar on or no?
A whale!
I think he does. How do I... Ah, shit.
Batman better not try to mess with us.
How do I get past this guy without him seeing me? Oh! There's another vent over here. Batman, you... He did it again! Batman! Come on, Batman! What are you doing, Batman? You clumsy oaf! Now where am I? Oh wait, I found an interview tape.
My laugh was like, ack, ack, ack.
What the hell?
I go, or,
Oh wow.
does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Say goodbye.
So,
Do I need to spell it out? We know you hypnotized him, or whatever it is you do. We know you took him somewhere, but conveniently, security cameras across the island were mysteriously covered by leaves and flowers at 3 a.m. Now tell me what it is.
I'm not saying a word unless you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Darth Reverend, thank you so much. $84 tip out of nowhere. Thank you so much, man. He says, I won't be able to keep this up, this level of support up all the time because I'm getting a kitten to help me keep me company. That's cute. I need to buy loads of stuff to prepare. Oh, I hear you on that one. Well, I will help out where I can. I love your streams. I love your videos. You're always good for a laugh. So thanks. Thank you, Darth Revan. Very generous tip. That absolutely puts you into the top contributor of the day spot. Let's get that up there. Let's now update the goal.
Look how dumb they
And
are.
that means it is double reward time. So first, let's do a poll for the hat. And once the hat's selected, then you guys can figure out what vest would probably match the hat better. Okay? So let's go ahead. So which hat is Arkham best? Would it be the cowboy hat? Would it be the Bender hat? Would it be the Los Santos cap? Or would it be the inflated crown? There you go. Let's select a hat. And after that, like I said, we'll see what vest would go with the hat you selected, and we have some options there. Guts. No, according to my schedule, let me think about this. Today is Batman. Tomorrow would be Final Fantasy VII. I'm off on Thursday, so that means Friday would be Batman again. Okay. It's 160, not 150. You are right. It is 160. Thank you. 84 would have made it 160. Correct. Thank you so much, Dark Revan. I appreciate your support, and everyone else, too, today. Okay, now where am I? Because I might get caught any second. Obviously, it's not what I intended to do. I'm back at the start. Okay. I gotta sneak back to where I was. Okay, he's not looking. Where is he? Oh, he's not. Back's to me. Okay. Guy's a moron. Woo! Okay. Kagome, yes, I have to say Kagome, this week's been great. Because last week, as I told you guys, I had a streak of really slow days where I wasn't getting much support at all. This week has pretty much been the opposite ever since the marathon on Saturday. I'm very appreciative of that. It basically means that I don't have to worry about this week's, day off or anything. We've been doing really good. And now, obviously, with all the help, this will help further on in the week as well. I guess the two big bills that are always due around the 9th and 10th. This will help take some of the pressure off for those, too. So thank you, guys. Okay. Now. I need to get over there. How do I get past this guy?
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
Like this. That's how you do it. Wow. That's interesting. Very nice. Alright. So, Dr. Revan, if you're getting a kitten soon, may I make a recommendation? Cats love flowing water. I recommend that you get one of those fountains that you plug in. You know, it's powered by the electricity, and it has a constant flow of water. Honestly, they're a little bit harder to clean, but man, cats love them. Jasper absolutely loves having a fountain like that. Jump across now. Yep, I think we made it. I think this is the control room now. Yep. That's the operator. Nice.
I think incapacitated the main threat. The hostages are still in danger.
That is not what I wanted to do. What are you doing? Are you serious? The Batclaw missed the guy.
Spread out! Find him!
He won't grab him. Look! The Batclaw is missing him completely. Wow. He's literally right in front of me. And the Batclaw won't grab him. It just goes right by and left and right. What do I do? No! Not him!
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
Okay, so we cleared this room. Do we get all the riddles?
$110
Wait a minute. It says we did, but we didn't.
from
How could there be 2 riddles in the wall? Maybe there's like vents or something the riddles are in? Because that's really weird that it kind of shows them not in the main room. Yeah, see, like... What the hell? Got that one. It claims it's to my right. How the fuck how could it be up to my right? What? How could it be in the wall to my right? Oh, really? Euphoric Joker says the riddles are actually in the next room against the wall. Oh. Ah, well, that fooled me. So Plum Girl says, how does it sound? Is it like a nice quiet fountain in your home, or do you really hear it? We have one downstairs in the living room, and we have another one upstairs in the bedroom in the storage nook next to the bedroom. So that way when Jasper's downstairs, he can drink, and then when he's in the bedroom at night, he can get up and drink if he wants to drink. They are nice. They're relaxing. All you hear is a little trickling sound, basically. If you get good ones. If you get crappy ones, you're going to hear a loud motor. Good ones, you don't barely hear anything. It's a very nice little like a fountain sound. It's actually very relaxing when you can't hear it when the air conditioner's on, but when the air conditioner's not on, it's quite nice, like environmental sound. Euphoric Joker says if you want to auto target the backlog, double tap R2. Okay, I got to do that because you're right. I'm trying to aim, and the aim doesn't work. It doesn't auto target with the aim, and he just shoots it anywhere. Huh. All right, Willow. I'll see you tonight for Multiversus. Sounds good. Okay. Well. Right now, the voting is close. It's only a few percent between Los Santos cap and inflated crown. I will let that continue for a bit. And then after we see what wins, then we'll get to the vest. So it seems like we saved them.
I'm sorry. I thought I was working for Dr. Young. I had no idea Joker was involved until he burst in the lab.
Where is the lab?
Back over there. I always get buzzed through. There's a hidden door, but, well, you know, it's hidden.
I'll find it. Stay here.
A hidden door? I pressed X to talk to the guy, and the game made me jump over the fucking railing instead. Let's try this again.
I thought the program was legitimate. I had no idea Joker was behind it.
I thought I was gonna pass out.
What do I do? Okay. Yes, Jade, big support today, which is excellent. Now, wait a minute. He said there's a hidden door. Is this it? Could that be what he's talking about? Or... I don't know. No, that's dead end there. A hidden door. Okay, maybe... Okay, hold on a second. Maybe her fingerprints will lead to it? You would think she knows where it is. That's where she was... Oh, look. That totally wasn't even there. The... Very easy. Now I got the upgrade. Oh, level 2. There we go. Nice. Very good. This must be the room the riddles are in. Aha.
Look who's discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Uh-oh. They're not clowning around. Oh, it's always a good sign when your spine rips through your back and it's exposed. Special delivery. I was a little slow to react. Get the other guy. He ran into him. That's great. They keep hitting each other. Maybe I can just get them to destroy each other. Only Batman can move faster than a snail in this game. See, I keep trying to flip. He does this so slow, I can't get him out of the way. What's the other guy? You gotta do it so early. Today's been incredibly slow. You hit him in the back with the dude. I can't see. I think they run into these tanks and they get stunned too, I think. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute, isn't a Batarang stunned? It is. I remember from earlier. Do it. He didn't do it because the other guy was in the way. Here we go. Slap the other one around. I'll slap him. Double snappy. Snappy for your pappy. Come here. him. It's a cartoon slapping sound effect, which is great. Yo, Papa Cock! It's great. Weird for this one. Almost. I feel like one more hit. Great. Dodge! Okay, that's close. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Oh, come on! I wanted to climb on him and instead he attacked him. Because it's all the same button.
Someone held that baby up off the floor.
Yeah. It's all the same button. Everything's X, or excuse me, everything's square. So it's stupid because all I wanted to do was climb on him and instead he attacked and leaving me open. I almost had it. Well, no battering, it stopped throwing. And he hit the Titan canister for extra damage. Tried to dodge. So goddamn. That man is so slow. Molasses. See? Square. It's all square. Slap him around. Funny as shit. Not even doing nothing. He just does it by himself. He doesn't press nothing. He just keeps swiping. Dodge. Now they're both stunned. I still couldn't dodge. It's so delayed in this fight. Ultra slow-mo. Alright, I got one. I dodge, it still hit me. That should be it. There we go. It's not that the dodge is bad, it's super delayed. If you're doing anything else and you try to dodge, it takes
Destroyed the Titan
forever.
production facility. But Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down.
First of all, Now it looks like the Los Santos cap has one. All right, cool. The Los Santos cap has one to pull for the hat. Let's get that on. I haven't had that since Saturday. Here we go. It's very comfortable, by the way. Awesome. Now, what vest would go best with the Los Santos cap? I actually don't know. Let's do a few different options. Which vest is Los Santos best? The one I wore on Saturday was the denim. So we'll put that one by default. What else would go? We'll do platinum since you guys love that one. I don't know about gold going with this. Gray, red. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what would go with this. We'll do beige and red. You think red? All right, we'll do red. Denim, platinum, beige, red. There you go. Thank you, Darth Revan, for making this possible with your insanely generous tip. Appreciate that. Okay, now what should I upgrade? We've upgraded all this shit for combos. All the health. Batarang power. Twin Batarang. Remote control. Let's do Twin Batarangs. That unlocks the new one. Triple Batarangs. There you go. Okay. So we can toss 2 Batarangs in quick succession, I believe. Multi-Batarang. There it is. Look. There's no riddle in here, right? No, the riddle's in the next room. Okay. 2 riddles in the next room. There we go. Funny because once you get the hacking thing, you're doing it like
going to need
nonstop.
something to get over this ravine.
And we don't have it. We don't have the line launcher yet. But I think we might get it. The Batwing. Oh! That's a hell of an entrance. How convenient. Line launcher. All right, select your line launcher. There it is. And this is how we get out.
Now I can go find Ivy.
The aviary. There are 2 riddles. Wait a minute. No, this is where we already were. So where the hell are the riddles? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. There's one over there. So hold on a second. When in a combo tap L2 twice, it hits 2 henchmen with the Batarangs. I see. There was one. Nice.
That one was hidden so well it was almost invisible.
So where would the other one be? They're showing it in the room, but what could it be? Oh, look. Oh, I can't do this yet. I need to get the super duper claw to pull that wall out, and then I can do the line launcher. So I still got to come back here later to do those 2 riddles. The one in the other area I couldn't do either because I don't have the claw. So I'm still limited. Okay. Shortcuts. How nice. Because he's the Batman. Okay. So we got to go through this other area we couldn't go through before. Yep. The Batman. The Claw. Was that a Liar Liar reference? No, actually, specifically, it was not. Here we are. Chattering Joker teeth. There we go. All right, nicely done. To a new area. Liar Liar with Jim Carrey is a good movie. I agree with you. I really like that movie. Okay. Let's see here. I think I want to open my door because I believe my wife has gone to work. The good thing about that now is there'll be more air circulation in the house to keep it more regulated and cool. And if Jasper wants to come in here, he'll be able to come in here for the rest of the stream. Okay? The Riddler has given me $1.50 and says, "Riddle me this, dark side man. What do you see once in June, twice in November, and not at all in May?" The letter E. There you go. Thank you, Riddler, for the tip. I think it is the letter E, just to answer. Darth Revan says, do you say Jasper gets on being the only cat in the... Oh, how does Jasper get on being the only cat in the house? The main thing I'm worried about is my kitten getting lonely because she's coming from a litter. Every cat's different. Earlier, you had even said something about cat toys. Here's the thing about every cat. Some cats have a personality where they're totally okay completely keeping to themselves, okay? Some cats have a personality where they're incredibly social and they want to have interaction with humans all the time. Some cats are in between.
Miserable.
Sometimes they want to hang out with
Just
you and sometimes
miserable.
they don't. It's all cat dependent. Now, in addition, when it comes to cat toys, same deal. Some cats like high action, high octane, complex, technological cat toys. Others like the most simple things. Jasper, we bought him a little robot thing that looks like a big disc, and out of this pop these furry feathered things.
This guy won't shut
He
the
hates
fuck
it.
up.
He won't use it. He'll look at it once for 1
Shut
second,
up.
like, nah, walk away.
Jesus,
right?
fuck.
Get him
Seriously,
a freaking box. He jumps in the box. He'll play with it for hours. Get him a little twisty, like you go to the grocery store, and they have the plastic bag is sealed with those twist ties. Give him a twist tie. He'll play with that for hours. But buy him a complicated looking mouse toy. He'll never touch it. That's how he is. So every cat's
Does someone
different.
please
He's
shut
the
up
kind of
this
cat. He
dude
likes
who's
the
being a
simple stuff.
moron?
He doesn't like complicated things when it comes to cat toys. So everyone's different. You might end up getting a cat that keeps to itself and doesn't like a lot of human interaction, and that's fine too if that's what you're looking for. I mean, I get the feeling most people who get pets don't really want that. My parents have a cat just like that. They have multiple cats, and one of them just doesn't want to spend time with them. It'll come out and eat, say hello, you'll never see it again. Take off. That's how some cats are. All right, it looks like Platinum has overwhelmingly dominated the best poll, so I guess we're going to go for Platinum today. And also shout out to the Riddler for another $1.50 tip saying, "You are correct, I am foiled again." Thank you very much to the Riddler. Okay. Let's get the Platinum vest. We haven't worn this in a while, so... Oh. Hello, Jasper. Here he comes. You're welcome in here today, buddy. Now that Cat went to work, you can hang out with me, okay? He just came in. Well, all of my vests are on the floor now because it was about a month and a half ago when the heat started hitting Washington State. The sticky things that I hang, it's like the sticky Velcro things that you hang stuff on the wall with. 2 of them ripped off the wall and the whole thing fell down. So I'm like, dude, it's already so warm. I might as well just wait till after the summer. So once the summer ends, then I'm actually going to hang it back up again. All right, is this going to be a boss fight? I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember.
I know, my poor darlings.
Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated
Are you a
these
functional
plants to produce
retard? I
venom.
have to ask.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You bitch! Duh.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
Damn,
There's
he's
a
threatening
plant
her.
growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of
Uh.
the strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
I think there is a... Is there... I think there is. I think there's a boss fight with her in this game. I think there's one in this game and then in Arkham Knight, right? There's not one in Arkham City, is there? I always get them confused. There's definitely 1 to 2 boss fights with her in the game.
I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
We're here to make sure you stay where you are. Yeah, go back and play with that bitch for a few more hours. The boss isn't ready for you yet.
Returning to Arkham Mansion, which is good because there's stuff in there. So yeah, Darth Revan, he says, I appreciate all the information. I never owned a cat before. I want to make sure I'm doing everything right. I don't consider myself an expert, but having a cat for several years now, I've learned a ton, and my parents also own a bunch of cats. So anything you want to toss my way cat question-wise, I'll do my best to answer. I probably would have a good amount of knowledge for you. All right, ready? Watch this.
What the hell is this?
Fucking idiots.
Let's finish this!
Meow. So R2 didn't work either. He still just shot off into the distance and didn't work.
That's gonna hurt.
He still shot off like this and missed them completely, even though they were right in front of him. Okay, this is the only one with the boss fight with her, apparently. In City, Catwoman beats up her goons, and in Night, she helps you out. That's right. She becomes like a martyr in Night, if I remember correctly. Okay. Now on the way out, we can't do this one because we need the thing, the claw to pull the wall down. But we can do these on the way out. So, okay. Because he's the Batman. Do you think I could take on Batman in real life? Yes. And I would destroy him, of course. Because my intellect is so superior to his. I would instantly outwit him in everything he says and does. What the fuck? What a stupid question. Anyway, we can't do this. We gotta go back through that stupid side cave. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we gotta go back through the vent here. The good news is hopefully by the time we come back, we will have the powered up bat claw. We'll be able to pull down we'll be able to pull down everything and do all the Riddler riddles here. Hello, Jasper Kitty. What's going on, buddy? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or actually, now with the line launcher, this room's probably easier, isn't it? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Right? You can't do the you can't do the wall pull puzzles yet until you have the line launcher, correct? Not the line launcher, the powered up bat claw, correct? My name would be the Valedictorian. That would be my villain name, and I would outsmart Batman at every turn. No, I'd be the Valedictorian. Get it? D-I-C-K. Valedictorian, because I'm a dickhead. I'm a dick to everyone. I just make snide remarks as I outsmarted the world. That's correct. Yes.
Hey, screw you, Bat. We turned on the phone. You're trapped over.
What do I do?
No riddles till the next round.
Not so special now. What's he doing? I'm gonna beat the crap out of you.
I was trying to hit him. Whatever. Owned. So there's more riddles in here.
Got the form trying to mess with us. Gotta wait our turn.
When I get it, I'm gonna rip his head off and stick it out.
I'm sure there used to be more of you down there.
You heard Joker.
Some birds tweeting.
Found him. Man down. Over here. What happened?
They're all near each other. All right. I should take this guy out.
Shut up and keep looking. Batman, you hear me? Show yourself.
Get this guy's isolated. There we go.
Ah!
Oh, what? I had to be staring at him to do it. That's pretty stupid.
What do I do?
What's going on?
Oh my god, I can't do anything. He just gets stuck in place, and because the camera doesn't rotate to the enemies automatically, I can't even hit them. He just stands there punching at air instead of attacking the enemies around him.
I'll be seeing very, very...
Again, this is something that they improved in the future games, but the camera's really bad in this one.
What was that?
What the fuck?
What do I do?
Right, I'm totally behind him, and somehow he instantly detects me.
Oh God! I found someone over here. What are you doing? Ah! Help me! I can't breathe. I'm sure it came from over there. The back! He's on the...
Yes, throw your batarang into the railing instead of over it. Dude, they're right there. Just go like this. He throws it into the railing.
Say, I thought you'd last longer.
Oh my god, dude. The combat is so primitive in this. Into the railing.
Not a chance.
They want to do a big head count.
You heard the boy. Hey, get off me! Ah!
It's true. At the time, this was top of the line. It's true. So they refined it so much better in the future games. It makes this feel super inferior now.
He's a tricky one that could pop out of anywhere. When he does, blow his head off.
I'm at the door. Nothing here. You heard the boss.
What the? I could have done a silent takedown. How did that even make sense? Alright, the room is clear. Now we gotta figure out where the riddles are. There's one supposedly to my left. We got all the mysteries. There's 3 trophies, 2 Arkham things, and a reel. I don't think it's going to be here. Oh,
What the hell are you talking about?
No, I don't think it's going to be here. It's probably maybe below. Over here? No. Ah, ground level. Here it is. God, I'm getting confused which is which here. Where's the goo? Here's the goo. Here we are. Nice. 1 left in this room. And it says it's directly behind me? This is the one we already solved. It says it's further to the right, like right here. Could it be in this grating? Yes, there it is. It's right there. It's in the grating. Got it. Sweet. I agree, Mark Hamill's voice for Joker is great. I always loved Mark Hamill as the Joker. He was the Joker in the Batman animated series, and that's how I was first introduced to him being a voice actor like that. Cool. Plan to finish, you're welcome. He says, thank you for the amazing stream today. Thank you for attending. Remember, guys, great way to help out the stream, giving it a like. If you're enjoying it, please give it a like today. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube and you've been enjoying the Batman Return to Arkham playthrough, liking the videos, leaving comments, that helps the channel as well. So please consider it. All right. Apparently, there's still 2 riddles I missed in here. They're both on the other side. Oh, sitting there.
We found him. No thanks to you. The poor man could have died.
He didn't die?
As a wife, a child.
As do the plants he trambles underfoot. The spores he breathes in and destroys had children. Why does he deserve anything more than them? You people ignore what is happening in front of your eyes.
I refuse to put the welfare of plants before the welfare of people.
And that is why you will lose. There's more happening than you know, Warden. It's all connected.
Pepsi Man says your favorite superhero movie is probably either the original Batman Tim Burton movie, the original Spider-Man Sam Raimi movie, or Iron Man. Plum Girl says had fun watching. I might be back tonight. If not, see you later. Thanks, Plum Girl. All right, Dr. Revan says he has to go. Or she has to go. I don't know. Assuming gender. It's 11 p.m. for me. I need to sleep. Have fun in Multiversus. Check you out tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a good night, Darth Revan. Thank you so much for the support today. Much appreciated. Okay, there's 1 more trophy left, and then we can get out of here. It says it is straight ahead and to the left. We already did this. Yeah, we already did that one, so that's not it. What the hell? What just happened? Oh, God!
Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another?
Shit, can we not get this one now? How am I gonna hit those teeth? I don't know. I hope we can get Bugs Bunny tonight for Multiversus. That'd be great. I knew it. I'm not gonna be able to hit those teeth now. I think the trophy might be down here.
What do I do?
This way. This is the one you can't slow down the remote control Batarang, nor can you change its direction. So I guess I can't get these teeth now. Aha.
I took a walk around my island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained.
The filth!
I looked out over the Gotham Bay, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again to protect her from this darkness.
We're so far in the game and we still don't even have half of these yet. Alright, so we got the Chronicle. I guess this is not the way to go then. We gotta go this way. I hear the teeth, but we can't get it yet. It's pretty crazy how they designed this game to have all these alternate paths for everything, isn't it? It's freaking wild. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're done. We come back later, I believe. I'm glad you're having a good time, Guts. Oh boy. Killer plants
Titan must be
everywhere.
having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control.
That looks like a good idea.
Mutating further. That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
So stay away. Gotcha. And now when we go back inside of Arkham Mansion, this is probably our opportunity to solve all the puzzles we didn't get before with the line launcher and the hacking tool. So, all right. Oh yeah, I told you could throw batarangs at the spores like this.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each
Of course
other
you can throw
tonight.
batarangs at the spores. It doesn't do anything though. What does it say? Destroy the pod. Oh, you get experience points for destroying them? Oh. There we go. Fuck that. Cool. I'll take free experience. Won't complain about that. I'll take it from everywhere. I wonder if they respawn, though. The goddamn Batman. So random tooth, shattering teeth. Yeah, they sure destroyed this area, huh? Dead air. I'm not sure that's the safest way to dispose of them, using your fist. Perhaps something else would have been more apropos. I do like the frog, though. The frog is cool. It won't be quiet, either. Very noisy frog.
Woo! I will give you the instrument. I'm Japanese. Woo!
The fuck? What the hell, man? Fucker's still alive. Actually, this is one of the coolest things about the game, that even though you keep going back to the same areas, they dramatically change over time depending on what's going on in the plot.
PayPal.
Right? First, this area has almost no one. Then all of a sudden, it has a bunch of criminals. Now, then it has the lunatics. Now it has the plant pods. It's all pretty well done. Okay. Did I ever read All-Star Batman? Because that's the line where I'm the goddamn Batman came from. No, I never read it. I know about it from memes on the internet, but I never read the story myself. But you gotta be an all-star to punch living plants that want to eat you, let me tell you. You're a hell of an all-star. Nope, can't go in the main door. Still gotta go up here. Alright, once you go in, there's gonna be a lot of riddles now that we probably couldn't do before. Alright. Okay, everyone, we're heading into our final hour of the stream, FYI. Thank you guys for being a great audience, an interactive audience, a supportive audience, a chill audience. We have over 100 likes. Thank you. Thanks to the few people who did super chats and a membership today. Thank you, obviously, to everyone who tipped, allowing me to hit all the goals and more. Thank you so much. And let's get a nice final hour in here of Batman. Here we go. Wow. Looks slightly different. Just a little bit different from the last time we were here. Holy crap, look at this. Yikes. So that's where they want us to go. Look at all the riddles that we missed last time, right? Tons that we could probably do now. If I glide down here, is there going to be gas? Poison gas?
Yeah. What do I do?
Alright, so instead of that, line launch across, and then maybe go down or inside these little areas. That is not where I wanted to land, of course. Thank you. That's where I wanted to land. You can't go down there because of the gas. Yeah, so there's nothing in here anyway. It looks like everything will be in the other rooms. Okay. Let's continue. Euphoric Joker says, this is the part where I was originally stuck on my first playthrough. This was? Right now? That door right there? I couldn't figure that out? Really? Wow. Now that kind of cheaped out because they just teleported me up here even though I wasn't up here. Man, I'm going to have to use my wits. I don't have many of those. That's where they want me to go. There's one riddle in the middle, apparently, but there's a whole room over here. You think we can go in this room and do stuff? Yeah, people are saying, yes, I couldn't figure it out. I was too drunk. I believe you. I was too drunk and I'd already forgotten about the line launcher only moments after getting it. No, I did not watch the 2003 Teen Titans show. Too much smoke. Can't do that. There's got to be another way to get in that room and get that. Maybe there is a way you drain the area of all the gas. Probably. Okay. What? I can't climb under this? What do they want me to do? Line launch across? Okay. This is all line launcher stuff right now. Aha. See, I'm coming up on this, whatever it was. It's not pulsating, so it's not in this room.
And 51 cents from PayPal.
Not what I wanted. Yeah, it's saying straight ahead somehow.
Batman. I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
All that matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it.
Wow.
It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
Do not go near the moving plants that do whatever they want. Right. Genius.
We're like sitting ducks. We're all gonna die.
Yep. Pretty much. So. Aha. Now you can go through here, but it doesn't matter because the plants are in the frickin' way, right? So where could this be? I think you can't do it yet. I think until the plants are removed, you probably can't do it. So I'm going to have to do the plot up for now until I get to a point where the plants will go away. So where do they want me to go? It doesn't even tell me. Look. Oh, no, I did not notice that Harrison Ford points a lot in his movies. I must have missed it.
What do I do?
Where the hell do they want me to go? The game didn't give me an objective. I literally can't do anything here. I've already been in here and got that trophy. Yeah, you can't do anything. You have to just go back.
What do I do?
I guess so. There's nothing else to do. Why the hell didn't the game give me an objective? Stupid.
I want to take the field.
What do I do?
Gain access to Killer Croc's lair via intensive treatment. Collect plant spores from Killer Croc's lair. Yeah, intensive treatment is not here. That's the medical wing, right? So we have to go back to the medical wing somehow. How am I gonna get back? I can't go back. Oh. Okay. Thank God I already got it. Alright.
What do I do?
So we gotta go back to where the medical was, and that was the northern area, I believe. So to do that, you know, should I maybe go through here and try to get some of these riddles along the way since it's been a while? I think I might try to do that just to pick them up. See if I could do them. Shut up! No little shop of horrors. There's no musical numbers here, okay? Just keep your mouth shut. Alright. Holy shit, I caught it? I don't know if I actually did. I think it hit me. Alright, so they're coming up. We're not there yet, but they're coming up. How do I get up there?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? What do I do?
Definitely a couple in the room. How do I see there's something there? How do I get up there? Grab it. Why didn't you grab it? Try this.
What
did this
do
already,
I do?
didn't I? I feel like I already did that one. Oh, you know what? They're not here, are they? One of them is in a corridor I can't get to from here. It looks like it's a high up area from another direction. Yeah, look. You gotta be here and you go down and that's how you get to those. There is one or two here, though. See that? So if I go through the door, there may be one or two riddles right at the door. Okay. Hello, Bluey. How are you? Yeah, like one is literally on top of it. Oh, okay. Still can't do this one, right? I need the power claw. So I still can't get that one. And it says there's one directly to my right over here. Same deal. Same deal. There's the one right there. Can't do that without the claw. So, can't do either of these. So I guess we'll just head over here and then head through this corridor. There are two at the entrance of the penitentiary perhaps we can do. My favorite of the Arkham series is still Arkham City Batman 222. By the way, look. So once again, the visitor center looks even more like the Joker. Again, this is creepy when you discover this in the course of the game. You're like, what the hell? Oh, you fuckface. There we go. Look, now it's his whole head. If we go in there, there's probably another cutscene.
patient continues to show bizarre and irrational tendencies. On continued observation, it is clear that he believes he can in some way influence the inevitable destruction of this city. Tests prove what can only be described as an Eric Messiah complex. I fear is untreatable.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. Dr. White. Jack White. It's not his real name. In comics, did they ever really figure out his real identity? I don't think so, right? Alright, so we can't do the other two with the line, the powered up grappling hook. I think there's still one over here we can do, if not two. Yes, we could do these now. There it is. Finally. Nice. I think there's two in here. What the fuck? Look. Crazy asshole outside. Yeah, there's another one right here. Is this it? Zaz is counting on you and finding his work. Yeah, look. There's his marks. Okay. Upgrade. Triple batarang. Let's do triple batarang. There you go. Okay, that's done. So we did two for one there. All right, now we head through this way. Maybe we can actually unlock some of these. This one we can't. We need the wall pull. Maybe this one. I don't remember what one this is. And when we get here, if we go through this corridor, we could probably do some of these. Okay. No, the Joker's name was only Jack Napier in the movie, not in the actual comic books, I believe. I think it was made up for the movie, which was fine. I like the movie. Still can't do it. Need the powered up back claw. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow.
Knife lipstick. You fucker! Sit the fuck down. Set off. It just let me break it. It never set off. That was funny. Same thing. They're not setting off. What's going on with that? Huh. All right. This is the area with the new riddles. Yeah, if you hold your batarang out, you can walk right up to them. They don't ever shoot the thing. The spore. That's really weird. I would want to get access to that. Huh. What's the point of this area if you can't get through it, right? There's a wall from the other side. So I guess I can't do this yet. I can't do that, and I can't do this because the plants are blocking it. So I can't do any of these riddles until I clear out the poison ivy part. That sucks. Oh well, alright, I'll see you Guts. I'll see you for Final Fantasy. Sounds good. I guess we just gotta go in here and do the plot. What the fuck? Why do you need it up there? I love getting shot. I'm running full speed and he's still hitting me with cyber bullets.
I salute my fallen enemy!
Now I gotta do this all over again. Oh, fuck.
And there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
Sniper. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
It's a pretty cheap way to do this without it going off. He's still fucking shooting me. What a pain in the ass this is. I can't do it. Look.
That loser didn't stand a chance! I mean, look at me!
Ugh. It's hard to get excited about this part.
into intensive treatment is locked.
All right, we got it done. About 30 minutes left on today's stream, guys. What's up, John Nepper? He says, hope everything is well. He's liking the Batman and Final Fantasy VII playthroughs. Me too. Good to see you. Oy, oy, oy. Now, we haven't been in here in a long time. Medical was early on in the game. So we might have a heck of a time. We didn't even find the map of the secrets in Medical when we were here last.
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
See a trophy. There it is. I hate my job. Tons of trophies in here. Like I said, we never found the map. Why can't I see the trophy? Where is it? There's another one there. How do I get to that one? I'm so confused. I don't want to miss it. What's for dinner? Lasagna. I'm lasagna for dinner tonight.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
What do I do?
I think we're leaving now. I think we're leaving and going to the next area.
What do I do?
There's gotta be like a tricky way to do it. How the fuck do we get in there? Oh, that was tricky. But I think there was another one in here too. Marine 2000 says they're having McDonald's for dinner. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Here's where we came in. I swear I saw a second trophy in this room, but maybe I'm seeing things. I swear, like, through the grate you can see another one, but I think it was actually the one in the background that we just grabbed. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. we are. Dead air. Ever been in this area before? Oh shit, bombs. Bombs on the belfry, so I can't swing around.
Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test him out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Why are we beefing up security here, D? Joker wants this building kept free at the back. We've sealed off the door. No way in or out. If he does, Joker's bombs will finish. You sure about that? Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen? I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done. Then we can all get the hell out of free island. Yeah. Yeah.
If the Bat tries to use gargoyles, boom!
I did silent takedown, nothing. I can't climb over. They won't let me climb over. What the fuck?
I'll cover over here.
You may want to go west and check out the walkway. I'm gonna keep going.
Thank you, Zach Miles, for re-upping your membership for 2 months. Appreciate that.
Found him. Man down. Over here. Wake up. Leave him here. Run out and find him back. Wait up. I'll watch your back.
There's the. We already got that question mark earlier.
You may want to go west and check out the walkway. I'm gonna keep going.
You heard Joker. Joker was right. I found someone. Come on, wake up. Shut up and keep looking. Leave him here. Run out and find that bat. Hold on, I'm
Have you looked up in the control?
Here we go.
Or maybe you should.
You heard Joker. Man down, man down. What are you doing?
Hook up with the relatives before you're transferred out of here. I can hack this now. Probably what you're supposed to do, because it's probably where we haven't been before. There it is. Cash's family. probably it. That's all that's in here. Cash's family riddle. Nice. Euphoric Joker says, good job, never seen anyone do that. What do you mean? Like sneak by them all and just escape without fighting? Why fight them all? You don't have to. I mean, Batman, that's what he's all about. Stealth, right? Using the shadows to his advantage.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
Uh-oh. Fear gas! Oh, no. Seriously? Fear gas again. Wow. You thought you were done with the Scarecrow by this point. Did you read what that said? It said, warning, Batman may be escaping the patient. So this is a reversal of the rules from the intro. That's cool.
My laugh sounds like
Turning the tables on Batman.
Or does that sound like
Now you're the Joker.
It sounds nothing like that at all.
Scarface is in charge of the asylum now. Yeah. Nice. Hello, Tyrone.
Keep those mouths shut. Batman, did you hear me?
Pepsi Man says the first time I played this 13 years ago, I thought my TV was fucked up or like something corrupted or glitched. I mean, yeah, at first glance, you definitely think that too.
Whatever. Just because he's not looking too good.
No, he's not.
There is.
You really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone.
Yeah, Mark Hamill also voiced Scarface, apparently.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J. We're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
Of course, that really happened. Oh. Wait, what? I was supposed to dodge? What? What the hell? Or not? I guess not. It was a trick. It was a trick. Look at all these crazy Batmen.
What do I do?
That's awesome. All the Batmen are nuts. I mean, it makes sense that you'd be nuts to be a fucking superhero that dresses like a bat. That's it. Into the vortex. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have my gadgets? I didn't even think I would have any of my gadgets here. That's why I didn't even think to use this. I didn't think for a second they would give me anything. Okay.
What are you doing, little bat?
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
I know you're there.
I was fully behind cover.
And
Totally what I wanted.
What are you doing?
When I first heard the joke, the Ranger take over this bunkhouse, I met him. I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. Down and Razor got a new smile onto his face. I decided situated in a small island in Gossip Bay. We stopped at Blackbeach. No screwball flight.
Crush those goddamn skeletons.
Recent successes with Bruce Wayne. A classic case.
I hate skeletons, remember that. Caused me so much pain and misery over my career as a content creator and gamer. Had enough of that shit.
Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell. Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm sure
Just get into my
every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all of them.
I fell.
What are you, Batman? Chicken?
Yes, I'm very chicken. Batman's never displayed any bravery whatsoever his entire career. Where am I? What happened? What the fuck? I was stuck into the wall, couldn't climb or do anything. Look. It won't work. It's being very weird right now. Here we go.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Keep hiding, Batman. I will find you.
What? I'm in cover. I'm in cover. I was under it. That's why I crouched.
Now suffer.
Whatever. Baloney.
I know you're there.
Now I can't time it right like I did last time because they fucking changed the timing. Polixification said these sections with Scarecrow were always the worst. I mean, they're cool. I like that they break up the game for some interesting segments, but they definitely, yeah. A little annoying.
I know you're there.
Right. This is stupid as shit right now. Look, it worked this time. Didn't work last time, worked this time. Whatever. Fuck you, Scarecrow.
I think you need a little more. Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat? Shall we see?
Oh my god, it continues.
Are you enjoying the extra dose, little gut? Rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of terror as I slowly destroy you.
He killed himself.
How much more do you think you can? Does it scare you to know that I have almost defeated you?
Can't see. Nowhere near me. Hopefully that defeats it. I think it will.
How are you doing this? You've ingested enough toxins to drive 10 men insane. What are you?
Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
You say so. So, I see. This is where previously we had been. And we went through those elevator shafts, remember? But there's more over here. Whoa, look at this. There used to be, there used to be a corridor you could go through, but they put a plant there, so you can't go back that way anymore. Interesting. Okay. Can't go through that vent. Nothing else? Nothing I can really see besides that other grating right there. Not really remembering where that one takes you. Let's see. And Shane, what's going on, man? Good to see you here today. Apparently Rocksteady first made a PS2 game and then the Arkham series. It's a pretty big jump. Elevating fear to new depths, they said. How will I figure out that riddle? Could it be the elevator? That's where I just came from. Damn. Brutal. Wait, there's two different doors? Oh, you can go to both sides. Alright. Aha, I could do this now. Aha, cool. Optional items. Excellent.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first items. You know what they say. You never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable.
Oh, you already have. Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do you think I do it?
Fame, notoriety, a desire to stand out from the crowd, a wicked sense of humor.
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Really? Ah, you're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Amazing. Anything else on this side? Because this is the other side of the cell block. I wonder if there's another item or two hidden over here.
Hogan's dick.
Oh, that's where we already were. This is where we were walking when we got taken over by Scarecrow. Okay, so this whole area then is cleared, I guess. Just about out of time for this stream. We got like 5 minutes left.
What do I do?
Here before, or is this new too? Aha!
Care to tell me how these got in my office?
Simple, really? I put them there. Why? You don't like flowers?
I think the guards would be interested to know you've been out of your cell.
Oh, if you really were going to tell, you already would have.
How do you know I haven't already?
Oh, sweet. I like you. I really do. Even your name. Rework it a bit and we get
Harley Quinn, like the clown. I know, I've heard it before.
It's a name that puts a smile on my face. It makes me think there's someone here I can relate to. Someone who might like to hear my secrets.
Really? Go on.
Not here, my dear. Too many ears and eyes. Come back tonight. I'll be ready for you.
Alright. So this is all new stuff. Ooh, mental athlete. 70% of the Riddler challenge is solved now? Wow. We did a lot today. We went from like 40% to 70%. You know why? Because we have a lot of the abilities and the maps now to figure out where they are. I think that's it for up here now. Only problem now is I gotta figure out how to save my game. I need the game to save so I don't have to go back and do this shit again, which would really suck if I have to. So I gotta figure out where to go to like get to another area to save. By the way, there might be even more riddles in here that I couldn't do before that now I can do. This one, obviously, we already did. But I'm sure there's got to be others here we didn't do before that we can do now. Huh!
Won't Joker be killed?
You let Brain out in the first place. So what's down there? Killer Croc cell. Hell, you've heard
Today's been incredibly slow.
same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole.
So why is Scarecrow going down there?
Who cares? I locked the door behind you.
Gotta
He
hack
ain't
that.
coming out again.
Okay. Yeah, it seems we go to another area, but I have to figure out how to go to another area.
I don't have a job.
Oh, come on! I couldn't see behind me. It's lame. Ugh. In Arkham City, I believe that's the one they when you grapple them, you can pull them towards you and do a big-ass clothesline, which is really awesome. It's like an instant knockout.
Who? Batman?
No, Santa Claus. Of course, Batman. Always Batman. I've seen it in his eyes. Screaming, mad, stalkers, and dishonest. Hiding his face behind a fright mask. Well, no masks for me. I have nothing to hide. I laugh at the cruel absurdity of the world. But Batman, he's got them all fooled. He's made them think he can make a difference, that he can actually make things better. And the joke of it is, they all believe it.
The police?
In this urban cesspool. Listen, sweets. Batman knows we're all on the same funhouse slide into madness. Why won't he admit it? He's up there in his belfry laughing at us. And the real gag is the miserable liar is allowed to run free while I'm in here.
That's really incisive.
Then you understand, don't you? You know why I do what I have to do. You know Gotham's only real savior is me.
Of course. I hope we can find the map for the secret soon. Because I do get the feeling we're missing a few here, and it sucks that we're missing them and I have to come back to do them again. This is likely the last time they get to be in this area.
It is miserable.
The quick hacking is much better. Okay. Yep, we're definitely going down.
That guy freaks me out. He's here! You're gonna bleed, Bat.
No guns for you. Oh, come on, it's bullshit. I was in the middle of a combo. Sucks. I wanted like a 20 combo. I didn't get it. Alright, fuck all ya. Whoa. What in the hell? What is that? Meat? It's a bunch of fucking meat. Why is there a bunch of meat in there? That's really weird. I wasn't expecting to see that. Elevator. What the hell is this? Killer Croc, they're studying him. You can see all these pictures of him down here. The secret's map, finally! All these pictures of Killer Croc. Also something obscured, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of secrets in here now. Fuck. We're out of time. Here. Dr. Jonathan Crane plans on elevating fear to new depths.
Dr. Jonathan Crane plans on elevating fear to new depths.
How would we figure that out? It's not this. No.
What do I do?
Don't know. It's cool as all the Killer Croc pictures, but I don't see anything about Dr. Crane in here. Definitely glad we got the secrets map. And this is the way out, the door straight ahead. But it's saying there's multiple secrets. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. This is where we came probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then. Is this where we were before? Yeah, this is where I went upstairs. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. Wait, where does this take you? Locked. I don't even know. Another area. Where the hell are we now? Oh my god. Hopefully this just saves, because we just went to a new area, right? Alright, we did. Because I want to hope that it's saved. When we continue next time, we'll go back into this room and try to figure out these riddles that I missed. Yeah. Looks like the good news is I got almost every riddle. There's one I missed there, and then we can get those right there in a cluster and continue on. Alright. Good. Guys, thank you once again. Another outstanding stream of Batman Arkham Asylum. Tons of progress. And now, you know, we're almost done with the Riddler stuff, too, so... What do you guys think? More streams? Maybe? We may actually wrap it up within a couple of streams with the rate of progress that I've been making. So, thank you guys. Great stream today. Had a good time with all of you. Thank you for all your interactivity. Thank you for helping me with the puzzles. Thank you for the support, obviously. Thank you for everything. Until next time, later in the week.
Bonus experience
Peace out.
points for
See
lying.
you then,
That's
everyone,
awesome.
for more Arkham. All right. All right. Good stuff, guys. All right, so here's the deal. Take a break, upload these videos, have some lasagna, work out, shower, do a ton of shit. When I come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is Multiversus. All right, my goal tonight is to earn enough credits to unlock a new character, likely Bugs Bunny. Because people have been saying that Bugs is really good, but I actually don't know if they changed the characters that are playable by default. They did last week. So if they did that, they might shuffle that around and go from there. So we'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Great stream. I hope to see you tonight at 6:45 p.m. for Multiversus. If not, tomorrow will be Final Fantasy VII paired with more fun Game Pass exploration. All right? Thank you all. Enjoy the break. See you tonight. Peace out.
What do I do?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I don't have money to do it. 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 Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. Ding dong die. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Meow. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no,